Come back to that later, okay? Grand Rising, my love. Happy New Year. You got plenty of time to go back and watch some YouTube videos. Hey, Lady Cotton, welcome in. I'm sharing this with some people. If y'all don't mind sharing it with a person or two, it will help me out a whole lot. Let's say this is just a couple more people here. Sorry if I'm sending it to you and you're already in the room. Okay. Happy New Year, everybody. Grand Rising. Hey, D, baby. Grand Rising, Emperor. Good morning, April Love. Happy New Year to everybody. Hope your year started off cool. You know what I'm saying? Seamless. Hope you feeling good. I know you still looking good, period. Because you in my tribe. That's what we do. But yeah, y'all welcome on in this room. Today we're going to do some spiritual advice that will consist of, it's all right, still look good, even in the roughness. Feel free to ask any spiritual questions you may need as far as what advice you need. Readings are 11:11 today. You may send in for your reading at any point in time. Please don't wait till the last minute though. But yes, readings are 11:11 today. All the payment methods are listed in my bio. Venmo is an option today as well too. All right, Spirit, and let's bless the live. Thank you, Spirit, for another beautiful day. Thank you for a new year, for 2024. Thank you for my beautiful tribe. I pray you bless this live today. Let it be all that it needs to be. Lace it with truth and love. And send in only those that need to be here today, Spirit. We do block, reject, return to sender, all negative energy, all disruptive energy as well. And yeah, Spirit, just let everything be smooth today. And I do invite all of the benevolent ones of my tribe into this reading to help me speak the truth and to be with them so that they know that they're safe to receive the messages. Ashe, ashe. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. I legit want to know how y'all feeling today, though. What's the vibe in the room? Grand Rising, my love. If you could describe your vibe right now in one word, what would it be? And please do pardon all the noise in the background. I'm at Starbucks and two little kids walked in right before I started this live. Child tried to come sit right beside me, but I think the daddy was like tired, overwhelmed. Ashe, I feel it. Anxious. Ashe, mom. Ashe. Jada, I'd be happy to answer that question for you if you send in 11:11 to get a reading. I don't answer any questions from the comments. Sad. Happy New Year, love. Chill, hopeful. Anticipating. Thank you for that love, beautiful. She's been sick with the flu, sending so much healing energy towards you, beautiful. Anxious, I put my 2 weeks in. Okay? We congratulate you for that. I get the feeling, but definitely. Kat said she ready. Welcome in, beautiful. I love. Feel great, just releasing. Ashe. Ashe. I wanted to quit this morning. I mean, listen, courage at the bottom of the deck as I look down here. So do what you gotta do, sis. Feeling good. How are you? I'm good, beautiful. My word for today, for my vibe, would be trusting. I'm trusting. I'm trusting the process. I'm trusting the Most High. Happy New Year, beautiful. I feel you. 11:11 on my time as well. Ashe. So what I will say is that for anybody who may be feeling an energy, honestly, any of these energies, right, are coming with a sense of a little bit more intensity around this time. Could be for several reasons, but for what I can really see and speak on right now, we are coming out of the shadow period of this end of the year retrograde. And then as well, when we think about the energies of the other people, right, who may not have been grounded throughout this, retrograde season, and how their dysfunction and all over the place as, energy has affected us all. Hey, beautiful. It's going to be a little bit more intense for everybody right now. But, beautiful souls, hold on to your faith. Okay? I don't want to just say hold on. I want to speak specifically to you believing that things are going to change for you in a positive way. You're believing that all those things that you may be anxious for or expecting or looking for is coming directly to you. You know what I'm saying? Because it is. Yeah, because on the bottom of this deck is courage, right? But on the bottom of this other deck is limitless. Okay? So I'm telling you, as you're in your human experience and feeling all of these emotions and energetic shifts and everything, please remember your power as a spiritual being as well. And please remember that you are limitless, okay? So whatever it is you're trying to manifest here, whatever you're, trying to accomplish in your life, however that looks, and my right ear just started ringing so bad, however that looks for you, please know, beautiful soul, that the Most High is working on your behalf here. You are in alignment for what it is that you desire, what is assigned to you, and whatever adjustments that need to be made for you to align with that piece of knowing that, you got the strength to do it. Okay? Y'all got the strength to do it. Ashe, yes, and gratitude. Showing gratitude to your spiritual team, to yourself, to the universe. That's so true. So please know, if y'all don't, I think y'all already know. But that don't mean I'm going to stop telling you. If you ain't safe or feeling love nowhere else, baby, please know that here, the love is real. The accountability is real. The understanding and the empathy is real. Because like I tell y'all, I'm going through a human process too. Y'all saw that video I posted last night. I was like, I know Earth got to be the hood of all the dimensions. Okay? Because living here is not but of faint of heart, bitch. And I don't care what side of the world you live on. Ashe. This shit it's heavy. And I never act like it ain't. Kat, I got you, baby. I love you too. Thank you. I'm adding you to the list here. I'm telling you, baby, 2 different journeys, two different worlds. I'm like, I know that when we're born into this bitch, right? We choose to come here. Indulge me for another minute, y'all, okay? I ain't trying to go on no rant. I don't know if I said this, Kat, but I'm adding you to the list. You'll be first on the list, beautiful. Thank you for sending in. Listen, I know we all signed up to come to this bitch before, you know what I'm saying? Whatever dimension we was in, whether we, you know what I'm saying, this is our second, third, fourth, however many times reincarnating to this motherfucker, we had to sign a contract to say that we wanted to be here, that we wanted to do this. But then when we come here, our memory is completely erased, you know what I'm saying? We don't remember anything. And it's like we're starting from scratch with this journey. And I'm like, I don't know if it would have helped me to have remembered shit when I came here, because maybe I would have been like, I know this shit finna come, so I ain't even gonna trip. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna get off balance or whatever it is. But honey, this surprise factor keep having me going back to God and being like, so you said I signed up for this package? You sure this the one? And like I said, I had to have been so motivated by the change that I knew was going to come to this world. You know what I'm saying? I had to have been so motivated for the changes that I knew my children would be able to live, you know what I'm saying, in a better atmosphere and things like that, to have signed up to be on the front line of this here spiritual war. Right. Right. I'm literally like, when God ain't trying to question you, most high. But can you check again and make sure, like, cause baby, what in the hood leprechaun is going on? What in the hood stories? The hood side stories, not the waist side or the west. The hood side stories is happening. Okay, happy New Year, beautiful. Welcome in. And it's been so ghetto. It's been so ghetto. I mean, really, I'm 31. The first 31 years of my life has been pretty ghetto, to be real. And it's like, now getting to this space in my spirituality or my spiritual walk and journey, I'm able to, you know what I'm saying, understand how to transmute my view on life, or, you know what I'm saying, transmute those things instead of just falling subject to the heaviness of everything. I'm able to see the good and the God in everything. But that don't mean it's less ghetto because my outlook has changed, okay? So saying all this to say, your coach understands. Okay, I'm telling you, being on the other side of this thing, I understand, and I'm just ready for, you know what I'm saying, like that wheel to just start spinning in a direction to where it's like, all right, now we get to the good part of the country. But leading up to this, baby, I just don't know. Okay, I just don't know. So, again, we holding on together. Even if we holding on by grace, bitch, like, okay, ready for their reward. Yeah. Yeah. It does with the new perception. It really does help a whole lot. Because I'm telling you, if without this, the oppression will feel so real. You know what I'm saying? Like, or even just being so sensitive to what other people think or what they are saying or doing, right? Now, to an extent, I always have to be in the know, right? Because I'm a reader. That's what a part of what I do. So just like I can read for y'all's life and see all these things, I can also see what's going on in the background of my own life with people that I don't deal with no more, you know what I'm saying? Or people who are still mad because they couldn't oppress me before this time, you know what I'm saying, before I got here. So seeing all these things, you know what I'm saying, still having the instruction, that we ain't fighting no physical battles, you know what I'm saying, we ain't doing this, we ain't doing that, we just gotta wait in this area, you just gotta let divine timing come through. I just be like, baby, what is it? What is it? But this is why I'm so grateful, and I say to, you know what I'm saying, all of y'all, right? If you in my tribe, you already know my stance on why we ain't praying for no enemy, why we ain't feeling sorry for no enemy. Because, baby, the way I can't wait for God to chokehold you and body slam you over and over and over again for what you have done, for the way you have made my life difficult for no reason. And I know, too, right, that my reward was supposed to be this, right, X, Y, and Z. But I told y'all, I know for my particular case, I signed up for a new contract here. So my reward is going to be greater because my suffering was greater than what it was, you know what I'm saying, originally planned to be. Hey, love. These people ran out, baby, till they couldn't run no more. Hey, Wendy, love, Grand Rising. These folks ran the fuck out to their knees buckled on them, bitch. I'm talking about would not stop. Some people still, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that defeat, you know what I'm saying, admitted defeat and went on about their way to deal with their own karma. But it's still some ignorant ass bitches that's connected to me, you know what I'm saying, that's still on that dumb shit here. So it's like, yes, God, I want you to body slam them. Body slam them to where all the air leave their body. Like, you know how you get the wind knocked out of you? You be like, yeah. Let their spine make a crack sound when they hit the ground. Okay? That's how I feel. How that little baby screaming sometimes. That's how I want my ancestors to pull up on their ass, like hollering, like, bitch, you got me fucked up. Okay? So hold on, my loves. Imagine you trying to sleep and that's all you hear outside your door. Somebody screaming to the top of their lungs and they there for you. Yeah, that's how my ancestors coming through on their ass. And I'm glad about it. Bitch, I want my reparations. And I want it back in motherfucking blood. Okay, the money was already there. It was already mine. You know what I'm saying? You can give me them account numbers too. But baby, I want my restoration, my reparation, my recompense in blood. Yeah. I want it in blood. And if they ain't hollering like that, baby, was just hollering, baby, I'm telling you. They ain't got it yet. They ain't got it good yet. Anyway, child. Let's shuffle these little oracle cards and see what other spiritual advice could come out for us today. Let's see what the spiritual advice is from the cards here. Hollering all the way to the grave, baby. I do mean all the way to the motherfucking grave. We have allowing coming out here first. Hold on, let me turn this off. We got allowing coming out. Allowing expansiveness. Okay, I love that. All right, thank you, my love. Some of you guys, this is what this time is about for you. This is what you're learning. Yeah. You're allowing expansiveness. And okay, thank you, Spirit. Because Spirit is saying that all of the things that follow this allowing is, you know, kind of laying out what this human process is about here for you, okay? Allowing expansiveness, love, companionship, intuition, grief, and liberation, okay? And to be honest, all of these things is kind of like the human experience summed up in what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards here. 7 if you count the allowing, right? Because this is the important key. You got to allow all of these processes to happen. But it comes down to the companionship. Spirit has been teaching us about that, right? Because we had so many people who defied our trust, you know what I'm saying, or who worked against us in some sort of way here. So a lot of you guys may be closed off to the thought of having a companion or friends or whatever this is here. Or if you were rejected by your own blood and family, you know what I'm saying, that can really put a damper on how you feel about companionship. But learning how to trust again, open up your heart, is a part of that human process as you heal, as you grow. Allowing your intuition to lead the way beyond what everybody else is telling you or saying you, or the laws of the land says that you should govern yourself like this and that. Yeah, is you having that, you know what I'm saying, knowing that you have the method to the madness beyond what's being fed to you or told, you know, that this is the blueprint, this is the way it needs to be done. No, some of y'all know better. You've been knowing better. In whatever positions you were in, you had to really fight to stand up in that truth because everybody else around you wanted to go the regular robotic ass low vibrational way. And then comes the grief, right? Because I'm going to be honest with you, grief and intuition can go hand in hand. Sometimes it can be very grieving to see things that other people cannot. It can be very grieving to understand, you know what I'm saying, the true importance of something and be around people who do not. Whether they just blind as fuck, can't see it, or not even trying to open their eyes to see it, right? Because look at that eye on this intuition here. The eye and this inside of a heart as well, too. Yeah. And, okay, thank you, Spirit. It's 2 hearts right here. You see how there's grief on this heart, and then there's an eye on the intuition heart. So, again, a lot of y'all may have been around people, you know what I'm saying, like, who had a whole bunch of grief in their heart. And that maybe, you know what I'm saying, didn't allow them to see the truth or whatever your intuition was trying to share with them or show them here. Okay, yeah. And then even that too, right? That feeling lonely and being isolated because of your intuition, right? Some people didn't want you to see the real them, especially if y'all were dealing with like companionship or like old partners that were emotionally closed off or, you know what I'm saying, emotionally abusive to you. Thank you for that love, baby. That shit is grief, and especially when you knew, hey my love, when you knew how this person, you know what I'm saying, really felt about you, but you also watched them swallow their damn tongue before they say it, you know what I'm saying, or express it to you. That could even cause grief within you as well too, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. And then you got liberation here, how my love. So there could have been grief behind some of these people that you had to send on about their way. Thank you for the follow, Lisa. Yeah, there could have been grief behind you having to free yourself, you know what I'm saying? Because for some of you, freeing yourself means that you can't have your family or you can't be connected to certain people. Yeah, I'm looking at individuality at the bottom of the deck. For some of you, you choosing to free yourself meant that you had to go on this solo journey. And whether you still on that solo journey, you know what I'm saying, or it has finally come to an end for you, whatever this is here. At the time when these things happen, the breaking away, the intuitive knowing, that shit caused grief. And then being able to allow love, self-love, the love of the universe to flow into your life, that's important as well too. And once you figured out the hard way how to get over this grief so that your heart wouldn't be cold like these other motherfuckers you dealt with, then you were able to, you know what I'm saying, let the love on yourself, let people love you here. For some of you, that could be the process that you're still in now, you know what I'm saying, just knowing how to open up your heart. Yeah, with expansiveness here, knowing how to open up and expand that heart space. But all of these things, thank you for that love, beautiful. All of these things and all of the steps that it took, you know what I'm saying, like, and for each one of these steps along the journey here of this human experience, Grand Rising, beautiful, to get you to this sense of expansiveness, right, that we're all coming into here. And whether, again, you know what I'm saying, like for a lot of you guys, you're already expanded in your mind and in your heart, okay? Maria, I got you, beautiful. Thank you for sending in. You'll be number 2 on the list. Okay? And it may be, you know what I'm saying? But every day and every part of that process or every step you take on that road, baby, please know that shit it's powerful. You know what I'm saying? You're worthy to take those steps. You're worthy to be on this particular road to recovery here. Yeah, look, with inner power at the bottom of the deck, self-love up under that. So this is the encouragement today, my loves. This is the spiritual advice. You know what I'm saying? Keep allowing, keep going. Instead of waking up every day thinking about the things that you don't want to happen, be okay with God. You know what I'm saying? Like, let your will be done. Let your will be done. Grand Rising, my love. Lisa, if you're asking about getting on the list for a reading, the readings are 11/11, and all my payment methods are listed in the bio. I don't know if that's what you mean when you said me, please. Okay. But yeah, waking up every day and just allowing God's will to, you know what I'm saying, do what it needs to do. For the majority of you, you've already made your will clear as to what you want from the Most High or what you want from this experience here. You made it very clear. You're welcome, beautiful. So that is the end goal, right? And for most of you guys, that's the vision that Spirit told you, you know what I'm saying, like that you can have or has shown you here that keeps you going. The King Deity, thank you for the follow. But that in between space, baby, that's all God. You know what I'm saying? That's all you having to get up and just follow God and allow whatever is to be. To do what you can, where you can. Hey, Neo, baby. And to leave the rest where it need to stay. And figuring out that process, baby, that's a delicate balance. But it's possible. And for a lot of you guys, you're doing it, right? Give yourself that smack on the ass, right? Both cheeks. Thank you. That's why I say too, even as you're giving gratitude, as my baby said earlier, you give gratitude to your spirit guides for helping you along this journey. But baby, smack your own ass for not giving up. Cause I'm telling y'all, baby, it was around 2021. I literally was just praying. I remember sitting in my car and I was like, God, you lucky I don't even know how to give up no more. Cause when I tell you I would be so through with you, okay, slap, slap. I would be so through with you, this whole journey, all this spirituality, baby. You can go and get these gifts. I'm hand them back. You know what I'm saying? Like I was there. Thank you for that love, beautiful. But I'm like, I literally don't even know what giving up looks like anymore. I don't know. So I gotta keep going. I gotta keep pushing towards, you know what I'm saying, the end goal that I was already en route to here. Gotta keep trusting. Trust at the bottom of the day. So honey, whatever this is, okay, you see what I'm saying? Gratitude coming out. Whatever this is, give yourself thanks, baby, for what you have done so far. This shit is ghetto. And if anybody say something different, baby, you can do what you need to do in life. But don't talk to me. Okay? And I'm not going to allow you or anybody else, not even myself, to discredit me for what I have done on this journey. Period. Some of y'all too, right? I say this to y'all, and it'll come out in some of you guys' readings about, you know, you not being so hard on yourself. Simply because where you're thinking, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, I've done something wrong, or I'm not doing enough. Baby, you have done more than enough. Ashe beautiful. Ashe beautiful. It was a pleasure to read for you. But yeah, this is where we at, baby. Yeah, give yourself grace. Allow yourself to have that grace. Allow yourself to have that mercy, because God extends it to you each and every day. But sometimes we wake up, you know what I'm saying, and it's a product. It could be a product of our surroundings, how we were raised. It could just be a product of being in the world, right? Because you always got to come out with your energy so guarded and da-da-da-da, because you don't know what this motherfucker going to be on. You don't know when somebody going to just up and decide they want to shoot some shit up and da-da. So we carry that all the time. We carry that tenseness. We carry that, you know what I'm saying, lack of appreciation for the good things, because we feel so overwhelmed by what ain't this or what's not that or what could happen. Cassandra, I got you, beautiful. You'll be number 3 on the list. Thank you for sending in. But honey, if this ain't a moment, you know what I'm saying, that's more needed than ever for you to take some time and give thanks to yourself, to give thanks to your spirit guide. Look, I invite help here. To give thanks to your spirit guide for every time you have invited them in to help you, they showed the fuck up. Or even if this is just you needing to invite help and to, you know, ask your spirit guides to show you how to appreciate yourself more, because you've never been able to do that, or you don't even know what that looks like, right? And heavy on the, like, especially like if you are like a product of, like, you were raised this way. Let me say it like that. You lived around people who never acknowledged you, or who were always pointing out what you could do better or what you were doing wrong here. Some people literally never heard people, from their family to their teachers, whatever. They never heard you. Some of you guys may have never heard somebody really just appreciate you for you being you, or for what you have done here. So that shit is a foreign concept to you when it comes down to appreciating yourself. But baby, talk to your ancestors and tell them to help you here. Talk to God. Ask God to help you and remind you of all of the reasons why you're so worthy of, you know what I'm saying, gratitude, self-gratitude. Ask God to show you how to love yourself and how to, you know what I'm saying, really give yourself that grace, or allow yourself to have that grace that you need. Because, baby, if you keeping your head above water, you know what I'm saying, and you making it, you still finding some sort of, you know, peace and identity, and you're staying grounded here, that alone, baby, you did that on a Tuesday, good for you. Everybody stand up, clap, okay? Because it's ghetto out here. Can't say it enough. So even though we're conditioned for things to always be this hard or whatever, bitch, that ain't no normal thing for you to just be living through that. It ain't no normal thing for you to still have your intuition in a world that's constantly trying to blind our third eye. Give yourself credit for what you have worked for. Give yourself credit for your inner power here and how powerful you are. And for your ability to be able to tap into your inner power and stay powerful. And stay above and beyond the limitations that people have been trying to put on you. Give gratitude to yourself for continuing to expand, even in the little box you was stuffed in. Baby, you done broke out, bust out that shit several times over. But understand that you are doing what you should be doing. You're doing the best that you're doing just by allowing. Just from the energy of allowing. Allowing yourself to live, allowing yourself to be great, allowing yourself to surrender and be okay with whatever, you know what I'm saying, is coming in life or whatever is going on in this moment. It's important. Yep. It's important. You got divine love coming out here, and Spirit is letting you know too, the whole universe loves you for what you're doing right now. Thank you for that love, beautiful. The whole universe is showing you love for who you are and what you have become, and your, again, the ability to expand. You see how this person got their wings out? It's a bunch of butterflies here. And that very concept of breaking out of something or breaking out of a limited space, that's what butterflies are. You may have started off in your cocoon or, you know, just being wrapped around, you know, by the experiences that you were born into. But baby, I don't care if your back sore, your arm sore, whatever going on, you have spread them wings. And that was the point. That's an accomplishment in itself. So again, for whoever needs to, smack your own ass on both cheeks, baby. Put a round of applause in the comments for yourself, beautiful soul. Because this is, again, not for the faint of heart. Yeah, loss coming out in reverse. And if some people would have lost as much as you did, Happy New Year, my love. If people would have lost as much as you did, and even for some of the people that's about to lose everything they got, you know what I'm saying, the ones that took from you, you gonna see. When you see how they whole world gonna be turned upside down by these losses and shit like that, shit that you just moved through and was like, okay, I'll get it back, you know what I'm saying, or oh well, I'll get something different. Once you see how they be turned upside down, looking crazy, acting a fool, then you gonna realize how strong you were. Some of y'all, it ain't gonna sit into you, you know what I'm saying, until you start to see these people around you getting karma here. Because it's like, damn, when I was homeless, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't beating down nobody's door. I wasn't having no meltdowns. I wasn't doing this, or I ain't starting no GoFundMe or none of that shit. But then when a person who helped you be in poverty or who, you know what I'm saying, was gang stalking or whatever, when you see them lose their home, baby, it's gonna be like pathetic. Okay? It's gonna be very embarrassing how they're gonna act here. And you're gonna be like, well, damn, bitch. You know what I'm saying? The way I G'd up and took that hit on the chin and kept it moving, you know what I'm saying, made the best out of what I had. That's gonna help you to see even more and deeper what I'm saying to you right now, baby. You is built different. And I know that was ebonics as fuck, but that's how I just had to say it. You is built different. Okay? So remember that day to day when it feels heavy, when you feel anxious, when you feel, you know what I'm saying, like you're not doing enough, when you feel like things aren't changing, yeah. You got signs coming out here. There are signs all around you that want to remind you of the trueness here, or the truth. That maybe you are strong enough. And it's okay for you to be tired. It's okay for you to want to, you know what I'm saying, sit down and take a breath for a minute. It's okay for you to, again, have your human experience. But don't let that despair, Happy New Year's, beautiful. Don't let that despair or that sense of, you know what I'm saying, like hard feelings cause you to take away from the truest and deepest understanding of all this, which is, baby, you're doing it. Baby, you're doing it. And people like to say, well, every day ain't gonna be sunshine and rainbows. Every day ain't gonna be happy. Yeah, but every day also ain't gonna be miserable. Right? Switch your perspective of these things here. God, if I can't thank you for nothing else today, yeah, I may feel a little shitty. Yeah, I may feel a little tired, anxious, whatever. But I'm grateful that this won't last always. Instead of, oh God, not again, or oh, da da da. Yeah, switch your perspective. Get that gratitude mindset and apply it to everything that you do in your life. Right, they'll try to say that shit. Well, baby, listen. Okay, you got worth here. Knowing your worth too will help you as well in this process. Because some of you guys, the hopelessness wants to creep in because you still feel like you're in a period of waiting. Your trust wants to, you know what I'm saying, and faith wants to decrease because of this period of waiting you're in. But when you remind yourself that, baby, I'm worth however much to God. I'm worth so much to God, and God ain't gonna leave me hanging. I allow this process to be what it needs to be, even if I'm not choosing or driving the car here. I get in this boat, let it be what it is, but I know that I'm safe. I know my worth. I know how God views me and sees me and looks at me. And there's no way I won't have everything that's been promised to me. There's no way that everything that I have put into this process and I've given and I've sacrificed, there's no way it won't be acknowledged or given back to me in some form, shape, or fashion here. That's going to be a blessing to me. Yeah. And then with freedom here, freedom and liberation now out here on the board, I'm telling you, like, Spirit is letting you know, right? You're free to take this message. You're free to apply this concept to your life and watch how it changes things for you, beautiful soul. Just watch. A perception switch can go a long way. And this is why even when I got on the live, I wanted to ask you guys and get you to, you know what I'm saying, speak on how it is that you're feeling right now, so that you know that this message that comes behind that is applying to those feelings. So again, whether you are in waiting, whether you're anxious, whether you're irritated, whether you're feeling a little sad, even if you're feeling impatient, whatever the mode of feeling is for you today in this moment right now, continue to allow it, beautiful soul. Where Spirit is showing you or giving you some instruction to transmute certain energies and feelings, you do that. But again, accept and allow that a lot of these things are just a part of your human process. And that thing that I just said too, to just have that faith that if this is not a great feeling that I'm feeling today, then I'm going to choose to believe that, yeah, thank you, God, that every day ain't horrible like this. I appreciate you, God, that I'm strong enough to deal with whatever these emotions and these feelings are for this day. And I thank you, God, for reestablishing within me how strong I am, you know what I'm saying, by allowing me to be in these situations to where I have no choice but to stand in that strength, but to be, you know what I'm saying, as powerful as I am. And when you adapt that sense of gratitude, especially self-gratitude, okay, like I said, we thank God, we thank our spirit guides, we thank our spirit team, we thank our ancestors, we thank everybody, Mother Nature, universe. But please don't forget yourself, my love. You're the one that's living this process. You're the one that's fulfilling this contract here. And to be honest, I ain't even gonna say you doing the hard work, but you're the one that's having this experience, right? And so when it's hard, it's hard. But you're also doing the work of the Most High by not giving up, by being as powerful as you are at 11:44 on the clock. And don't you know how powerful you are? Don't you know how beautiful that is? Don't you know how much that increases your worth every single day that you choose not to give up? That you choose to live in an energy of gratitude. Yeah, that you choose to surrender and allow. That's the beauty. May not feel good, but that's the beauty. That's how you choose to see the good and the God in everything. And for some of these situations, baby, it's you. You are the goodness in these positions here. Yeah, you are the divine abundance. So even if you look around and feel like, well, I don't really like where I am, and I may not feel like I got that much to say thank you for, maybe you better say thank you for you. Period. Okay, yeah, sacrifice at the bottom of the deck. Say thank you for everything that you've been able to, sacrifice and give to this cause here. Yep, your individuality. Spirit is really heavily emphasizing here, like the importance of you knowing your worth in all of this. The importance of you giving yourself gratitude for who you are, who you have shown up to be continually. Self-love. Giving yourself gratitude for the ways in which you have chosen to love yourself. True offering, right? Because for a lot of you guys too, you may have, still could be kind of grieving or feeling some sort of way because you felt like you offered love to somebody or you offered this space of loyalty or whatever and they couldn't appreciate it. But then when you turn around and gave it to yourself, baby, that was a whole game changer. Because you were the one that was truly worth the offering of love here. So gratitude, come on, just hug yourself in this moment. What? Ugh. Oh, you're so worthy of love. You're so worthy of acknowledgement and appreciation. And no matter how you feel in this moment, baby, let that shit resonate with you. You know what I'm saying? Like that understanding of your worthiness. Because I promise y'all I ain't lying. If you ain't seen the video that I posted last night, please go look when I was talking about how ghetto it is here. I cannot emphasize that shit enough. So you being able to move the way you moving right now and survive through this and live through this, baby, this is magical. That's the real power here. And then I'll show you too that even if you are, still feeling like you're under attack or people don't fuck with you or whatever, why you think that is? Most of y'all know y'all ain't did nothing to nobody to trigger them feelings that they have, baby. So that ought to tell you a lot about who you are, how you walk around this bitch. And it's very much important for you to perceive yourself in that same God-like light. Because you are God. You are a goddess. You are a beautiful extension of that. Thank you for that love, beautiful, and supporting the daily goal. I appreciate that. Yeah, you got humility and energetic clearing here. So Spirit is telling you as well, too, to realize that for everything, especially if you are a person that's struggling with everything that you had to lose in this process. Some of you guys could even be in the thick of things, like losing things now. People, positions, like physical things. And if that is, your understanding right now, thank you for that love, beautiful, supporting the goal. Spirit is telling you to remember that this is about energetic clearing here. It's about energetic clearing here. And don't see it as, like William, thank you for the follow. Don't see it as like this horrible loss or, oh, everything's been taken from me, baby. But see it as, again, I'm being cleared away from anything or anybody who does not deserve to stand in my presence, who does not deserve to, benefit from my divine abundance here. I'm clearing away all these things that could hinder me from living in my divine abundance. Thank you for that love, baby, and supporting the goal. So even though we may not always see the method to the madness, or we may not always immediately understand, the feelings and the way that we react to certain things that happens, baby, staying grounded in this allowing energy, baby, it's going to keep you good. It's going to keep you where you need to be at all times. And that means I allow God to be God in my life. Wendy, I got you, love. I'm going to put you down on the list. I know you said you contributing or you open to it, but I'm going to put you down on the list. Thank you for sending in. And you'll be number 4. And you can let me know once we get to you if you want to go through with the week reading or not. No pressure, but I'm just going to write your name down, okay? But yeah, baby. God got y'all. God got y'all in all of these things here. And it makes it easier for God to show up for you and do things for you here when you are already in this energy of gratitude and self-appreciation and allowing and openness and being expansive and, not closing off yourself or any part of yourself for any reason here. I'll show you, beautiful. We can do that too. Thank you for that. Okay. Anything else about this, Spirit? You got non-duality here, and this card says, let your authentic humanity shine forth while also bowing to the inner divine. Okay, this is going to be the last card from this deck because it's wrapping up everything we've been talking about here. While also bowing to the inner divine, you can become fluent at doing both. Balance. Come on. Thank you, Spirit. And literally, for some of you, the key to finding that balance is going to be your gratitude. It's going to be the way that you appreciate yourself, your spirit team, your spirit guides. And waking up every day and just being grateful for the fact that today, God, I have what I need. Just today. Leno, I got you, beautiful. You'll be number 5 on the list. Just for today, God, I thank you that I have, peace in my mind. Or even if I don't feel very peaceful in my mind, God, I thank you that I have the strength to recognize that there is something off. And I also have the energy and the strength to recognize that I hold the solution to change that, to alchemize it, to make it better. Thank you for the wake-up call, right? That's how I wake up every morning. When I yawn and do whatever else and roll over and I'm, ready to get up, that's the first thing I say. Thank you, God, for the wake-up call today. Thank you for that. Because I realize the importance of my life. I realize, the value that is my life, or what my life is about here. So for life itself, God, before we get to talking about the circumstances of what ain't here, what is here, thank you for the life. Thank you for the opportunity to get up and figure it out. Thank you for whatever today's journey is going to be for me. I'm grateful for the ups and the downs. The downs help me appreciate the ups more. The ups keep me strong and ready for the times where it may be down. It gives me the opportunity to increase my strength when I'm feeling good, when I'm, living good, whatever it is here. Angel, thank you for the follow, love. But when Spirit says, in all things give thanks, that's what it means. And like I said, no matter what aspect this is, whether this is, again, you having a hard time appreciating yourself, you having a hard time because others don't appreciate you, you're just having a hard time appreciating the predicament that you're in right now or the situation that you're in, whatever it is, baby, gratitude is one of the biggest keys to making peace with what is and what is not. And that's all we need. Because again, especially when we talk about those things that are out of your control, baby, you can worry yourself till you sick and about to fall out and throw up and everything else. And it still ain't going to change if it's not in your control to change it or if it's not within divine timing. But this is why God says, right? Internal peace and eternal peace. Unconditional peace means that I'm able to find this center, this grounding in all aspects of the life, up, down, middle, side, left, right, whatever. And when you get there and you're able to still have those human experiences and feel the pain, the joy, the grief, the love, or whatever it is, and still be able to say, God, I thank you. Still be able to find the positive aspects in everything and anything. That's what's going to do it for you, baby. That's what's going to give you what you need. That's what's going to help you feel like you're not, losing. That's what's going to take away all of those feelings of helplessness or hopelessness that may still reside within you. And that's going to build your faith in a way, baby, that's going to cause you to be able to manifest anything and everything that you desire. Period. So no matter how you feel today, how you feel in this moment, baby, please take this as your truth, okay? Please take this as your truth. Okay, I want to shuffle one more oracle deck here to just get some closing messages for this collective energy. And I feel like I ain't said it enough on this live, but y'all know I love y'all, right? I love y'all real bad. I love y'all real bad. And please know, right? If you love me too, you grasping these concepts, you not giving up, you being on your side of the world, digging your heels into this understanding and this perspective, baby, it is helping me. It is letting me know, you know what I'm saying, like, that I am loved, that I am not alone. Yes, your own coach. Ashe. So I want you to appreciate yourself as much as I appreciate you. And please know that I'm striving every day within my own journey to continue to show myself this same gratitude and appreciation so that when you say you love me, that shit can count for something. When you say you love me and I receive that love in my life, I can go and I can sow that out to more places so your love can count for so much more. That's important to me. Ashe, I appreciate you as well. And baby, Q High School Musical, we're all in this together. You understand? Like that's real life. That's real life. That's in real time. Okay? Nobody left behind around this motherfucker. Any closing messages here, Spirit? Any closing messages and themes here for my beautiful tribe? And again, if it's your first time here, please know that this is, you know what I'm saying, like this is real love. This is real life here. This is real truth. Hi, my love. And I hope that you're not a person that feels like, well, you can't love me. You don't know me, baby. No. Okay? I've seen more love in my life from people that didn't know me than I have from all the people who were supposed to love me put together. You know what I'm saying? So please don't reject where God is trying to give you divine love and acceptance, because it's here. And don't nobody enter into this live, this realm, this community that don't need it, that is not worthy of it, period. So if you hear, baby, it's for you. Take it, okay? Yeah. We got imagination, balance, and relationships coming out here. Thank you for that love, beautiful. So for some of you guys, Spirit is telling you, like, just to pretty much what I was just saying. Imagine yourself having balanced relationships. Thank you, my love. Imagine yourself being loved the way that you deserve, because, yeah, adversity coming out in reverse. Yeah, that, because I'm telling you. Thank you, Spirit. The balance here that Spirit is trying to bring us to keep us from being taken down by these things that may cause adversity in our lives here. Ashe. Use that imagination, scripting, okay? Sometimes when I do personal readings for people, whether it's on live or in a private setting, Spirit will give you, whoever's getting the reading, specific instructions. And scripting comes through a lot for people. Sitting down and just being like, I love how today I woke up in my beautiful mansion, in my double king Cali bed that's comfortable as fuck, in my premier 10,000 thread sheets. You know what I'm saying? Like, you writing detail for detail, like seeing yourself in these predicaments, in these situations that you want to live in. Instead of having the mindset of like, damn, I ain't there yet, or why it ain't came, or that shit ain't real. No, you script. And don't say like, I'm grateful that I'm going to have this. No, I'm grateful that I woke up today and I was already in this house. And my chef was downstairs preparing my favorite breakfast. I woke up to get in the shower, and my double blaster blast me from the side, shower down, waterfall. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the details of the house you want, your highest reality. Start scripting for whoever needs to hear that. Ashe. Start scripting and writing, almost like you're storytelling, right? Because again, imagination is here. And the very thing that they tried to kill in all of us as children is our biggest manifestation tool. Manifestation and imagination go hand in hand, honey. And I'm sure we've all heard people say, like, you got to see it before you see it, or you never will see it, right? So taking that moment to give yourself time to see yourself in those high level predicaments that you want to be in. Giving space to see yourself living your dream life will align you with the energy that is needed for you to call it in, to make it your real reality. And that scripting gonna eventually turn into like, yawn, damn, I'm here. You get what I'm saying? And I say this all the time. Baby, my husband and my kids probably gonna get so sick of me crying. Because it's something about like when I'm appreciative of shit, and I cry for a lot of different reasons because I'm emotionally healed now, right? So whereas I used to be a cold-hearted, cut 'em off Aquarius, baby, I shut all this shit down. I don't need you, okay? That has changed for me as I have healed and softened my heart, okay? Shakima, thank you for the follow, love. That has changed for me. So when I appreciate things, baby, I cry. If I'm sad, I'ma cry. When I feel loved, I'ma cry. Okay? So it's almost like I can even see myself waking up, you know what I'm saying? Like, and just opening my eyes and looking around and being in that reality that I had prayed for and wished for and, you know what I'm saying, damn near begged God for. And literally just waking up with tears in my eyes because it's like, oh my God, like, we're here. This is it. There's never going to be a time to where I'm not grateful, even in the midst of having everything that I have wished for. And some of you guys as well will be able to appreciate more what is coming to you when it gets here, when you have already seen yourself in this position. That's going to show you that God saw your desires. God saw what you wanted and deemed you worthy of fucking enough to give it to you, baby. And that's major. That's major. Okay, so forget that adversity, baby. That's coming to an end. Forget anything that's working against you here. Forget those past relationships as well that may have caused you adversity, or even current relationships that you're in the process of releasing. And understanding that Spirit is bringing you balanced outcomes, balanced relationships, balanced connections here. But God wants you to use your imagination. God, like, tell me what you want. Show me what you want. Through the way you imagine, through the way you script and write things down here. Show me what you want to manifest. And it's going to take you giving a whole lot of time thinking about it. Being in that world, seeing yourself there. That's why Spirit don't want y'all worrying. You know what I'm saying? If you spend more time in the worst case scenario land, then how much time you got to actually manifest what you want away from those scenarios? That ain't your playground to be on, baby. But in the land of what if, that says, what if everything go right? What if I have my highest reality? What if I can get this or get that? Yeah, that's where I want to meet y'all at, okay? We're going to be outside. That's the playground we're going to meet up on, okay? With empathy coming out here, having empathy for yourself. Some of y'all, too, I told y'all before that the relationships that you're coming into, make sure y'all are subscribed to my YouTube as well, too. All of the past lives, I'm caught up now. Okay, period. I see you there. Okay? But all of the past readings have been posted there. And I recently did a reading. We did a live. And some of y'all were here for that one. We were talking about how the relationships that are about to come into your life are so motherfucking rich and good. And, you know what I'm saying? Doing hood rat shit with my classy friends. Okay? We outside. Like, it's giving that. And some of y'all ain't had that. You know what I'm saying? Or you ain't had it in a long time. So even in that, right, the friends that are coming in, the people, the relationships, the connections, these are going to be people who have empathy for you, who understand you, who understand what you have been through. Because some of y'all, too, as you're coming into these connections and relationships, whether it's romantic, platonic, family, even business connections, you may be a little bit easily triggered. And whereas some people may, you know what I'm saying, like, look at you and be like, oh, something wrong with him or her. I'm just going to wipe my hands with them. No, not these motherfuckers. They ain't going nowhere. You ain't finna run them off. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to understand that if you are a little bit triggered or if something is going on with you, it's like, man, she went through a lot. He went through a lot. And this person just needs to know that they, you know what I'm saying, that they're worthy of love. They need to know what it feels like to love and to be loved. The way that they love. So even that grace and mercy, my loves, is going to be available to you. If some of y'all could be worried about, like, damn, I don't even know how I'm going to act in my next relationship or my next friendship. I don't know how to do it no more. No, watch what I tell you. They're going to teach you. They're going to show you. And that sense of loyalty and, you know what I'm saying, just pure unconditional love is going to be restored to your life in so many beautiful ways. Yeah. And not feeling like you know what I'm saying, like you beating their ass by asking for that little affirmation of love or confirmation of things like that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for that love. Look, trust is coming out here. These going to be people you can trust in all aspects of life. Ashe. That's where you at, beautiful. Yeah, that's where you at. And it ain't no need to fear that you're not going to have successful relationships. So thank you for that love, or you're not going to be successful in everything that you want. No, ain't no need for that. Your success is inevitable. Successful connections, relationships, families, atmospheres, jobs, entrepreneurship. You just having, you know what I'm saying, success in being emotionally, physically, mentally, energetically stable in your life. Physically. It's inevitable. And that's why God telling you, let that fear go. Stop playing in that worst case scenario playground. Come up off from over there. Thank you for that love, baby. They got ticks in the ground over there. We don't play in there. We don't play in that grass. There's snakes over there. In worst case scenario. That ain't for us. But you see how all of these messages are aligning. When you realize how worthy you are, you will know that God ain't ever gonna put me in no shit like that. Ain't no need in me thinking about worst case scenario or worrying. And some of you guys too, thank you for that love, beautiful, realizing that your initiation process has come to an end, or is coming to an end here. You have passed your test. So the hard lessons and shit like that, you also don't got to worry about that either. Hey, my love. Thank you for all that love, beautiful. So yeah, it's good from here on out. It's only up from here. And I told y'all too, on January 1, baby, it's up. January 1, 2024, we talked about that on the 31st, baby. I was like, it is up, 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 up for whoever received that. Hey, beautiful. I'm telling you, come on, 2024, thank you for that love, Mocha. It's only up from here. Look, humor coming out, so Spirit is like, humor that thought, okay? When people say humor me, right? Like, just for a minute, go along with me here. So for all of the messages that have come through in this reading where Spirit is telling you, yeah, use your imagination, you know what I'm saying? And even at your highest imaginative point, know that it's going to be better than that. It's going to be more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but humor the thought of you being okay. Humor the thought of what if everything goes right. Thank you for that love. Royal Day, beautiful. And even being in that energy to where you allow yourself to live, to laugh, to love, not just having a cute picture on your wall that say that, okay? I don't know who got that in their house. But I know you been had this nowhere on your wall or in your house or something like that, talking about some live, laugh, love, and you mad every day. No. You take that advice, okay? You take that advice. And ask yourself, if you're going to say what if or playing the what if game, what if everything go right? What if I have no regrets behind trusting God? Yeah, because the regret coming out in reverse fell on top of fear. What if I have no regrets by letting my fear go and just trusting the Most High? What if? What if I wake up tomorrow and I'm rich as fuck? What if I wake up tomorrow and I'm laying in the bed with the love of my life? We're going to play the what if game. That's the version we're going to play. Okay? Because some of y'all are experts in, you know what I'm saying, like, look, because indecision coming out, I was just about to say it. Some of y'all are experts in talking yourself out of doing shit because, whoa, this can go wrong. I shouldn't go here. I'm going to cancel this. Because anything can happen or whatever. And even you being, because we talked about this in another reading too, even you being constantly indecisive or having problems just choosing for yourself or just allowing yourself to do what needs to be done, that should be rooted in fear and possibly regret. But you see how the regret came out in reverse, because Spirit is like, there are no regrets, my love. When you really think about it, you're going to learn something either way it goes, whether it feel good or it don't. And whatever you learn is the richness, it's the value, it's the wealth that you're going to continue to apply to your life, so you don't ever find yourself in this situation again. But I'm telling you, if you keep moving in fear around certain things, you're going to keep going through that cycle. Grand Rising, my love. Because it's about you having to, you know what I'm saying, have a fearless standpoint as you're learning lessons. Because most of all, that's what we signed up for, right? Coming to this ghetto ass globe. We came here to learn and to teach. And in all of those things, you can have no regret and no indecision when it comes down to what you need to do in that position here. So you're powerful, my love. Ebony, I got you, beautiful. I got you, Mocha. I'm adding you to the list now. Thank you for sending in. But I love this. Anything else, Spirit? I got you, beautiful. Anything else to close this out here? This is such a beautiful message, and you know what I'm saying? Look, happiness coming out here. Um, I really hope y'all feel it in your heart today, okay? I really hope that this reached the heart and the soul of whoever really needed this the most. Even for me, this is encouraging me, you know what I'm saying, doing this reading. And even the energy that God has given me to do this reading is the same energy that's being distributed to you as you know what I'm saying, are receiving it here. But it's time for your happiness. It's time to allow yourself to be happy, beautiful, and handsome. It's time for you to, you know what I'm saying, accept every part of your process. If if today ain't your day to be happy or whatever this is here, to just keep moving forward and imagining yourself in this happiness until you feel it in every ounce and fiber of your being. And understanding that you have that power. You have that power. No external force can change that for you. Some things can add to it, but to take it away, you don't have to let that happen here. For some of you guys, you got service coming out here, and it says, I feel good when I help others. So some of you guys too, you need to, you know what I'm saying, like take this outlook on maybe going somewhere to like volunteer or do something here, or doing something in life that makes you feel more valuable and feel more worth it and loved here. Because that's another thing too. A lot of y'all were around people who just didn't appreciate who you were and what you did. So that caused you to have less appreciation for what you bring to the table, or the fact that you are the fucking table. Hello, somebody. But all that is changing, baby. It's time for it to change here. Okay? Yep, forgiveness here. Forgiving them people who lied to you. Forgiving yourself for believing the lies. And forgiveness and truly being sorry for something means that comes with a changed behavior too. So some of y'all really finna be, you know what I'm saying, feeling yourself in a new way. You're going to be putting yourself back out there. You're going to be offering your services, you know what I'm saying? And God is going to be directing you and guiding you to the relationships or the atmospheres that are going to appreciate who you are and what you have to bring here. I'm talking about going to appreciate the hell out you. Okay? Kai, I got you, love. You'll be number 7 on the list. I'm adding to the list now. And thank you for sending in, beautiful. Anything else, Spirit? Ashe. Yep. And Spirit is saying change is falling on top of imagination here. So I'm going to leave y'all with that. Like, that's going to be everybody's homework. I need y'all to go script. And I'm going to give y'all a very specific, assignment. People, I don't know how to do that, right? Some of y'all already know what that's about. But some of y'all need to literally think about what would be the most perfect and positive day for you. Down to where you wake up, how you wake up, what you eat in the morning, what you go do from top to bottom. And I want you to write about that perfect day. Who's there, who's involved, who you go see on this day, what y'all do, you know what I'm saying? Write about this. That's what I want you to do. And I want y'all to do that within this first week of January here, okay? Get that done before Sunday or on Sunday, right? Whatever, you know what I'm saying, going into your new week. I want you to set that tone for yourself. Even if you've already, you know what I'm saying, this ain't like no resolutions or nothing like that. If you've done that, you know what I'm saying, did your dream board, cool. That too, that's going to help you stay on track. But this right here is going to pull you into that moment. Not just seeing it as an end goal or seeing it as a picture on the wall or one day I'm going to get here. But no, I want you to live this moment. I want you to experience and even ask the Most High to show you, you know what I'm saying, give me all the feelings that come with what it is that I'm writing about here. Let me experience that. And even when you feel it, like you feel that little tingle or the chills or your heart just kind of beating differently, tell your body, increase those feelings. I give you permission to increase that by 10%, 20%, 30%, and just breathe in that moment. You know what I'm saying? Breathe those feelings in and see how that feels going throughout your body. Hi, my love. And understand that that moment, that feeling, that goodness is what you're number one worthy of, and it's what you're number two manifesting to be your everyday reality. And even in that moment, if you're able to experience those feelings and feel that those endorphins moving just writing about it, you know what I'm saying? Imagine what it's gonna be like you living it. And that's going to put you in an energy of preparation. Some of y'all need to do this multiple times, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm going to give you a small assignment of starting with just one time, you describing your perfect day. But for some of y'all, if you already been in scripting, like Michelle, like she says she does this every night, get more detailed in your scripting, sorry. I'm good, my love. Happy New Year. How are you? Get more detailed in your, you know, your scripting and your descriptions of things here, and what you want to feel and what you want to see and what you want to experience, and just watch what happens. Very good. Just watch what happens. Okay. Anything else, Spirit? Last card before I close this out here. Yeah. Freedom. Watch how you start to feel free. Watch how you start to feel some of those burdens and chains, you know what I'm saying, just fall off of you and release from you. Watch how you start to remember, like, yeah, I am free to call in what I want, right? Every space you may have been putting limitations on yourself or saying I can't or I'm not able to, or whatever way you choose the word of that limitation. Watch you, you know what I'm saying, start breaking away and being like, I can, I am, I will, I shall, I am. Okay, so I'm gonna close this out right here for the collective. Thank you, Spirit, for this beautiful message and word of encouragement here for my loved ones and for me too, Spirit. Thank you for giving us what we needed for this day and this moment, God, to just keep going, to keep looking forward to better outcomes and better days here. I thank you, Spirit, that for every person that is here, that is believing, claiming this energy, claiming these messages, that are making moves to bring this reality into their life, I pray, God, that you multiply them, multiply everything that they're doing, multiply every seed of faith that they're pouring into themselves and into what they have envisioned for themselves. And remind them, God, in so many beautiful ways that you got them. You got this. And you definitely have all of our best interests at heart here. No matter what, unconditionally. Keep everybody safe, Spirit. Keep their manifestations covered, hidden from those evil eyes. Blind every evil eye that's trying to peep in on them and send things towards them, God. Confuse them, send them the other direction. And help every person that's listening to this prayer in this moment, God, just remember in this very moment how strong they truly are. And what that means for them in this world in such a positive way. And we thank you for that. Ashe. Every single one, okay? Y'all are so welcome. So welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. That was a beautiful collective. Hopefully it won't take me as long to post this one to YouTube as it did those other ones. But like I said, I'm caught up. So if you are leaving the collective now, you decide to go check those out, enjoy that, okay? Or whatever time you're peeping in, make sure if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, click the link in my bio to find that, or type in Coach Terica on YouTube to find me and get all those updated readings or those posts of the lives here, okay? Ashe, as always. All right, y'all, so let's switch gears. We're going to get into my list here of people who have sent in for their readings. The list is still open. Readings are 11/11 for today. So if you would like to get on the list, send in that payment to one of those payment methods listed in the bio. I love you as well, beautiful soul. I do have music, okay? Come on, shameless plug. All of my music is listed in my bio as well, too. My Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, whatever you listen to music on. My music is there, too. Okay. All right, Kat, are you here, beautiful? On SoundCloud as well, too. Yep. Yes, love. I can do that. can do that for you. Is there anybody here who has never gotten a reading before? Outside of like a collective reading? Yes, you definitely have, Sam. I think I've linked with you on the private, and then you get readings on live too. Okay, so maybe not here today. Everybody here has gotten a reading before. Is there anybody who hasn't gotten a reading from me before? Even if you have gotten a reading before, but you've never gotten a reading from me. Oh, I gotta pee. Mr. Habit. I'm mad the beginning of the 12:20 video got cut off. It got cut off? I didn't see that. Okay, Mr. Habit, do you want to get a reading today? Spiritual, I will say I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. I know I need to go get up and do it. I'm trying to hold it a little bit longer. Mr. Habit, do you want to get a reading today? I had somebody to pay one forward. Well, she said I can pay it forward or keep it as a contribution. But I'll add you to the list if you want to get a reading. You are not poor. Don't you say that, Tammy. I don't care what your bank accounts is reflecting or what your money look like. We do not claim being poor over here. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. We did have a couple of days where it was a little iffy with the service. Okay, I don't think Kat is still in here. Cassandra, we're gonna skip over Maria. Cassandra, are you here, love? Hi, baby. Okay, you ready? You want to go with the flow? You got a question? What you want to do? Hey, love. What you just hear? Let's go with the flow. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, Coach Neo. That's your new name now. Okay, that's your new name. B, you said you would take care of Tammy. Okay, you gonna send in for her? Sure thing, love. That's beautiful. I'm happy to do that. All right, Spirit. Let's tap in here for my beautiful Coach Neo. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to hear today as we go with the flow. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for Coach Neo? We got the Page of Pentacles coming out first. Four of Wands. The Empress. I'm hearing Spirit say that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, so I don't know if, the Fool card just came out. I don't know if you are in some sort of energy of like you've been thinking of something to do or you've been planning something here. This is giving me the energy of some sort of idea that will either benefit you financially. Lori, I got you, beautiful, adding to the list now. I don't know if this is something that's going to benefit you financially, like you've been thinking of something maybe concerning your business, or if this is something that you want to do for yourself to make yourself, have some kind of celebration and to feel like an empress here, okay? But Spirit is saying that whatever this is, it's a good idea, okay? Some of these things too, I'm hearing Spirit say like it's God that's going to be giving you some ideas here, okay? It's Spirit that's going to be showing you some new visions and some ideas. This is also giving me too, you know what I'm saying? You did, Cat, but I'll come right back to you. We just went to the next person, but if you stick around for this, I'll do yours right after this, okay? But yeah, Spirit is saying definitely, you know what I'm saying, like for the new year energy, right? You coming into this 2024, crossing that threshold here. This year itself is going to be full of good ideas for you, okay? This is again going to be some ideas that are coming from Spirit. You as well may be doing more meditation and things like that too, and getting downloads from your spirit guides on what you need to do and what you need to be taking this leap of faith on here. But it's just a year of good ideas. I feel like as well, beautiful, they're saying that you have always had good ideas, but you may be a person that is like you can easily talk yourself out of something here, right? You may have as well at some point in time really struggled with your sense of worth, struggled finding your voice and your ability to speak up and speak out, or even speak on the things that you truly desire, right? You may have been just like, oh, I'll take what's given to me, or, you know what I'm saying, I'll just be humble or whatever. But, honey, you have some ideas that literally are going to help the world continue to go around here. And so this is your year to where it's like Spirit is really telling you it's almost like a breakout year. So whatever these ideas are and whatever is needed for you to bring them to life, or, you know what I'm saying, make some sort of investment towards this here, it's your time to do that with the Fool card. It's your time to do that. And to know that everything's going to be successful. You're going to be caught every time you jump and take that leap of faith. Spirit gonna make sure you're good here. But I'm just hearing, Spirit just keeps saying, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And I'm hearing too that all of your ideas will be very protected as well too. So even if as you start to implement them, right, whether this is something that you're going to be doing on social media, or this is something to where you're going to be putting some sort of services online and out there, or however this is going to work for you here, Spirit is saying that everything that you're wanting to do is going to be protected here. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, it's your time to move towards that 8 of Wands. And I think that for sure can be like one of the things here, right? Especially too, because if you can sing, 9 times out of 10, you born with this shit. I don't meet too many people that learn how to sing, right? They can better themselves in singing or increase their ability, but that's usually like a God-given gift. Yeah, thank you, Spirit, because God literally just said that I gave you these ideas. I'm the one giving you these ideas. So even as it pertains to your voice, right, that can even correlate to what I just said about how in years past you may not have felt bold enough, or you may not have felt as though like, oh, my voice is not good enough to put myself out there like that, or to sing, or to pursue this. But this year, you heard what Spirit just said, this is your breakout year. And again, whatever this is, if this is you starting a SoundCloud, this is you producing music, you know what I'm saying, putting it out there, whatever it is here, this is your year. Almighty, thank you for the follow. This is your year for that. Okay? Yep, King of Swords coming out here. So swords is like the voice energy, like what you speak about or what you're singing about here. And with it coming out as the King of Swords, this is letting you know, you know what I'm saying, furthermore and even more, that you're going to be successful. You're going to be received by your audience here. Hi, my love. And that's the one thing I say, even within my musical career, I had done an interview once, and somebody was just asking, the question of how do you prevent yourself from getting lost in the sauce, because the industry is just so crazy and dog eat dog or whatever else. And I told them, I said, baby, the way that I stay grounded and keep myself from getting lost in the sauce is I remember the reason why I came into this. And for me, I knew I had a message to deliver from the Most High. And I knew that singing was another form of healing for myself and for others in the world. So I ain't out here having no numbers battle with y'all. I ain't out here worried about, views and shit like that. I'm worried about the fact that my music is going to reach whatever audience it's intended for here. And just like if God leads you to write songs or gives you things to sing about here, you may not even know in that moment, you know what I'm saying, like who it's for. But the only way you're going to find out is once you release it, once you put it into the world. And that's what this going to be about for you, Neo. So whether this be, you know what I'm saying, you going all the way in, putting your music out there, Spotify, Apple Music, or you start off, you know what I'm saying, just doing like SoundCloud and things like that. This is a time for you to invest in yourself as well too, yeah, because this Page of Pentacles here, this could be the card that reminds me of ideas, but this could also be investments, new investments. If you do not already have some sort of recording equipment or something like that, or software, this is going to be a good time for you to do that. Okay? I do feel that, you know what I'm saying, you may get to a place where you're, you know, going to the studio and paying people to record for you or engineer for you, but there's heavy emphasis on you needing to know how to do it for yourself. To how to self-record, self-produce, and things like that. You can get beats. You know, you're not making your own beats, right? But you can get beats, tracks, whatever from YouTube. You can purchase them, or you can just kind of rip them to, you know, get your ideas out, write down, and do demos. But you don't need to limit yourself to, you know what I'm saying, like, well, I can only go when I got studio time, or I can only record. No, you need to be able to let this shit flow. Because I see you literally, you know what I'm saying, like, sitting up late at night, it's raining outside, and you just got ideas flowing, and you just singing and laying the parts down. Like, that's how it is here. So as therapeutic as it is for you, all of the energy and the goodness that you feel as you're going to be recording this music, writing these songs, singing the songs, that's the same way you're going to make people feel that will be listening to your music as well too. Look, folks got the tambourine, they dancing and shit. Yeah, that's them listening to your music, okay? So Spirit is saying, this your breakout year, baby. Take that leap of faith, take that chance. And if you, again, now you remember I told you, yeah, look, 10 of Cups. You remember I told you last time, we have multiple gifts. And sometimes it's just time for one to come out over the other, or this is the year to use this gift, or whatever this is here. But this is the year for your voice, beautiful. That's what Spirit is saying. When he said that's a good idea, and all the things you say you've been thinking about it so much lately, yeah, that's what Spirit is saying. It's about your music. And thank you for letting me know that, right? Because I'm like, whatever this is, Spirit is like, you gotta do it. But it's the music. Okay, anything else, Spirit? To close this message out here? I love this for you. And any way that I can help or give any sort of advice, you know what my DM at, okay? Feel free to reach out. I can even show you like some of the equipment that I have, because I self-record a lot of my things too. My whole archive is self-recorded, you know what I'm saying? And piece by piece, song by song, I go to the studio, you know what I'm saying, to finish it all the way through, or work with different musicians or producers to get the sound that I want completely. But baby, an archive running for days, you know what I'm saying, of just music that I needed to get out of my soul. Yeah, with the Lover's Card here, a lot of love music and things like that too, but whatever this is, beautiful, fall in love with it for yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like, for you, however you producing and creating here, whatever God is giving you to write about, let it be. This your year. This your year for that, okay? And this is just the first start to, again, like I said, a breakout year to what it's going to become and, you know what I'm saying, play out to be in the long run here. So enjoy that, okay? All right, Spirit, thank you for that message. I'm going to close it out right here. Thank you for reaffirming what she needs to know today, what Neo needs to know and hear. I thank you as well, God, for activating her throat chakra and letting her know that this is her year to put her sound out there, her frequency out there. I pray you bless all of her endeavors, God, and continue to give her the rich words and lyrics and melodies, God, that are going to feed the souls of the people in this world that need it the most. And help her to feel proud, God, and courageous about who she is, her voice, what she represents, and protect all of her ideas, God, as you said you would. And we thank you for that. Ashe. This is beautiful, my love. And like I said, let me know how I can help. You should be excited. I see you, T. You should be excited, okay? Because this is major for you. And I love it. I can't wait to see how it plays out. All right, Kat, you ready, baby? I'm gonna come back to you. Happy belated birthday, beautiful. Yeah, I forgot you told me your birthday was January 1st. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you felt peace. Okay, Kat, we going with the flow, mama? Or you got a question for me today? Time for you to get to work for real now. Your birthday don't pass. To myself this year, air hug, Ashe, flow, 2024 energy. Okay, let's do it, mamas. I'm loving these readings. I love giving y'all these overviews for 2024. This be my new favorite aside from telling y'all what y'all spouse gonna be like. Y'all person that's coming in. That's my other favorite. All right, Spirit, let's get into it for Kat here. Universal Law just waiting on Tammy to confirm if she wants the reading. Okay, Tammy, you have somebody here, be it that is offering you this reading. I feel like going once, going twice done already happened because I seen her commenting. But if you want the reading, let her know she's willing to pay it forward for you. But if not, it's okay, no pressure. And I don't know how long her offer stand, but it's the last call. It's the way I see it, okay? All right, Spirit, let me tap in for Kat here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what we need to know today. And just a beautiful outlook on her 2024, what's to come, what she should expect here. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Hi, Titi. All right, Spirit. Put this out the way. What's the energy for Kat in her 2024 here? Got 4 cups. Definitely got some unseen blessings that are coming in. Unexpected, I think is the best way to say that. 5 of Wands coming out here. It's the overview for 2024. Ace of Swords. You're really going to have to stand in your truth this year as well, too. 3 of Pentacles. Okay. Lady T, I got you, baby. I'm adding you to the list now. You're going to have to really live and stand in your truth here. I feel like, too, this is kind of like a energy of you standing up to the bullies, right? That's the energy that it's giving me. These could have been people who were problematic for you over this past year or, past years. But this is your year to really stand on their business. You know what I'm saying? And I'm seeing this as well being like a throat chakra activation for you. Even with this 4 of Cups, yes, this does represent you having some, unexpected blessings that are going to be coming to you that you can't see. But I feel like this too has been kind of like your standpoint. Like you've been quiet on a lot of things in life. You have really held your tongue, held your peace in a lot of scenarios. But baby, this ain't the year for that. And I don't know what's changing for you. I'm being led to tell you too as well to check your birth chart, your aspects, to see if that may give you some sort of inclination on what this year means for you. Or if you know your life path number, kind of look up some information on okay, what are the life path number, whatever is going to be dealing with in 2024. That may give you more inclination as to what's, what's to come for you. But for sure, whoever these people are, that's been in this energy of, just being a fucking bully here, or energetic bully, you finna stand up to these people. And I'm hearing too that these are people, you should have spoke your truth to a long time ago. Thank you, my love. It's somebody you should have told, sent them on their way, real humbled a long time ago, okay? Yeah, this would have been somebody that caused you some sort of sadness here, yep, with the 4 of Cups and the 5 of Cups, yeah, there it is. So, yeah, this your year to stand on that truth, okay, to speak it out here. Ashe, love. Ashe. Okay. Thank you for that love, beautiful. There could be some traveling for you this year as well, too. 2 of Wands is here, or moving if you wanted to move. This could also be an unexpected move, too. I know that energy was coming out heavily in, towards the end of 2023. And then when I said here for your first card, there's a lot of unexpected, blessings and changes here. A move could be a part of that. or you traveling somewhere to do something here. This is giving me either like a new move to somewhere where you want to be and live, or have always wanted to be and live, or this is giving me like a dream vacation type energy here. Maya, thank you for the follow. I want to move. Okay, Ashe, that's you. Ashe. Yeah, this is gonna be a very ideal move for you, and this is a big one too. Like, this is coming out with the Hierophant card. So this move is going, you know what I'm saying, be the one that you've been looking forward to here. This is going to be that move that make it rich and add no sorrow to. Okay? Yeah, this your time. And I see you doing that. Literally, I'm hearing either by or before December of this year, you will be settled into your new, you know what I'm saying, like your new space, your new dream space here. Yep, look, 9 of Pentacles. So that means you're going to have all the resources that you need. Like, this is going to be a very abundant change for you, okay? So this year is about you standing up for yourself to these bullies. And I'm hearing they're going to give you the opportunity to do so. Something that they're going to try to, you know, initiate or come at you. And you really just going to be like, bitch, you know what? Let me just tell you, okay? There's a movie on Disney Plus that Spirit is reminding me of. I think it was called Red. It's about the girl who was she also had like a red panda energy on the inside of her. And when she got to that age to where it was time for it to come out, like, she really had to like stand up to her mama and family and all that shit like that, yeah. And anytime like the emotions would just boil over, like either she was too excited or too mad, she would just like turn into like this big ass red panda, like, and she was trying to hide it, you know, at school and turning red. Yeah, that's what it is. She was trying to hide it at school and while she was working at home and things like that. But this is giving me the energy of like, okay, with you, that turning red energy turning into that panda is gonna be like, yeah, y'all not gonna keep talking to me like this. Y'all not gonna keep doing this to me. Y'all are not gonna keep oppressing me here. So you're gonna really, I mean, you could possibly be, you know what I'm saying, like cussing from the back of your throat people out here. Whatever it takes. But people are gonna get the message this year that you ain't the one, the 2, the 3, or the 4, baby, to mess with here. And this could be as you on your way out, you know what I'm saying, like to wherever you finna move to or whatever this is. Happy New Year, beautiful. This, whatever this is that could be happening, but it's really going to be putting you in alignment again with all of these high level upgrades here. A lot of unexpected blessings, I'm hearing Spirit say. And Spirit is saying too, it's going to be because of your obedience, right? So Spirit may be telling you to cut this person off or choose to do this instead of this. You know, it may be something that seems very small. Happy New Year, my love. But you may not know that it's related to something that is very big. So you making these small and minor adjustments, you really standing up for yourself, you know what I'm saying, being in your hermit mode here, whether this is you just being to yourself, you get what I'm saying? Or this is just you being in your wisdom bag here, seeing what you need to see and calling a spade a spade. Whatever it is, my love, you are aligning for your highest reality here, and this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Anything else for 2024 that needs to be said here, Spirit? Yeah, and Spirit is saying too that for things that have been moving slow, that were moving slow for you in 2023, that's going to change in 2024 here with the death and the rebirth. Things are going to speed up for you. And that's giving me like a very particular energy. This could be about like your money or something that you've been expecting to come into you here. Yeah. Yeah, and Spirit is saying too that all them secrets, you remember I told y'all that message before, that a lot of you guys have been holding other people's secrets and not speaking the truth about who a person really is. Yeah, that's finna change. You finna expose a lot of things here. And this is connected to your family. Possibly your job too, but your family for sure. Ashe. You do. It's your year for it. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with your birth chart to where it's like, yeah, baby, you got the wrong one. But look at this. King of Swords and the 6 of Wands. Like, this is you. Like, and again, Swords is like what you're speaking, what you're saying. Your throat chakra as well has been activated here. Hey, my love, I'm good. How are you? Get into the bag, yeah. And then the Judgment card is coming out here. So it's like everything that you're speaking on, people gonna feel that shit. They gotta listen. They gotta respect it. It's almost like energetically and spiritually, you got a megaphone attached to your voice now that you didn't put there. You know what I'm saying? But God is making sure that people hear you and respect you and see you in that way. Ashe. Ashe, love. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for the outlook here. Thank you for the way you're strengthening her throat chakra. Thank you for all these unexpected blessings that are coming with 2024. I thank you as well that this move is blessed. I thank you that what her selling process is going to be easy and quick. And I thank you, God, that she's going to be able to move and leave with no strings attached, no attachments left from anything or anybody who no longer serves her. Thank you for complete protection and all of these things as well, Spirit. And thank you for a beautiful year. Ashe, ashe. Ashe, ashe. All right, love. Definitely. I'll be looking out for whatever that is you're going to send me to. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'll be looking out for it. I love the confirmations. I love how God works. Okay. All right. Mr. Habit, are you still here? Tammy is still here. Okay, I see you here. I don't know if B is still here. Somebody was trying to pay for you to get a reading, but I don't even know if B is still here. Okay, Mr. Habit, let me know. Would you like to go with the flow, or do you have a specific question you would like to ask today? Oh, okay. She said she here. So you got your last call, baby. Cause I'm like, what's going on? I'm finna cut it off for B. You know, I ain't gonna stop her blessing, but I'm like, what's happening here? ITT. Ashe. You right. Sometimes I know sometimes like people have to step out, so I didn't know if there was like a moment for you, but Tammy, you have one thing to ask. Okay. With these readings, these questions are, you get one question or you can go with the flow on what you need to know. Okay. Rah, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list. Do I have a long list? Ish, but it's moving. It's moving. Hold on, let me see who I got left. How many? One. I'm about to do Mr. Habit now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people will be ahead of you, love. Okay, shit, baby, I got you. If I pay now and can't be here, can I do it later? Absolutely. I'll credit you over to the next live. Or if you want to get like a pre-recorded and sent over to you, I can do it that way too. Okay, you got a minute to think about it, Tammy. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm not on you yet, but just think about what you want to ask. Mr. Habit, did you say whether or not you wanted to go with the flow, or if you had a question? I don't think I see your comment. Enchanted bitch. Thank you for the follow. Love your name. Maria, whenever Maria come back, make sure she let me know. I don't know if she's still in here, but she asked to be moved down on the list. Make sure I get her in too. I'm sorry you didn't. So yeah, if you send in now, Shandora, it will be 7 people ahead of you, but you can, come back later and get it. I can credit you to the next live if you miss it, or I can send you, what I'm saying, like a pre-recorded video if you want to send a question to me and I record your reading and send it to you. But yeah, you can definitely, if you pay now, credit it towards later. Okay, Maria, I see you. Are you gonna be ready after this reading that we're doing and I'm about to do now? Okay, beautiful. Or do you need to be pushed down further, Maria? Okay, beautiful. Did we lose Mr. Habit? Why am I seeing his comments? Or seeing what he want to do here? B, I got you too for Tammy. Thank you, baby, for doing it. Tremendous blessings to you for that, beautiful. Okay. So let me know, Mr. Habit. You got a question? General. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Is it okay for you want me to use Mr. Habit as your name, or do you want to tell me what your name is? Either way, it's cool. Whatever you're comfortable with. Shandora, I got you too, love. Randy. Okay, let's do it. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my amazing loved one, Randy here. I do invite all of his benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what he needs to hear as we go with the flow of this general reading. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for Randy here? We got the Ace of Swords with the Three of Swords out first. We have the Temperance card coming out here. We have the Four of Swords. Absolutely. Wendy sent that in too. I don't know if she's still in here, but she was the one who paid it forward too. Five of Wands. What's your relationship status, Randy? CC Fox, thank you for the follow. Single. Okay, yeah. So Wendy, definitely shoot a thanks to the Wendy that's right here. She's the one who paid it forward for you. Okay. What is this about, Spirit? What is this truth about? It's almost like you're about to receive some sort of truth here that's going to be a little bit heartbreaking. Yeah, and I said, what is this about? And the Devil card came out. So this could be somebody in your life that is, you know what I'm saying, that could be a little problematic to you, right? Whether they're just a nuisance to your side, whether this is some sort of like codependent, connection, somebody is burdening you down here. But whatever this is, it's almost like you're about to find out some sort of truth here with this Ace of Swords that may be a little bit heartbreaking. But it also feels like that whatever this truth is about this particular person is what you need to hear, okay? I feel like Spirit has been trying to disconnect, yeah, Spirit has been trying to disconnect you from this person here. But they may have, like had some sort of codependent connection on you, like wanting to stay attached to you or just wanting to, be relevant in your life, but not without the drama. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. Like, it's cool for you to want to be acknowledged by somebody or want somebody's attention, but you don't got to knock over the whole fucking Lego structure to get attention. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like whoever this is, they have chaotic energy, you know what I'm saying, about themselves here, and they try to disturb your peace with that. But Spirit is saying here, whatever mercy that you may have felt for this person, you know what I'm saying, because I feel like there's a part of you, you know what I'm saying, that is tired of this, but you still have love for this person, right? You still respect her. That's just not how you move to be on some reckless energy, even if she is. But there's something here that is like you need to like see it for what it is and how it's really this devilish ass energy, so that you can like be like, you know what, Spirit, I wipe my hands with this. I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying? I give you permission to, disconnect me from this person altogether. So whatever this truth is, and it could be something that's like betrayal energy. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, it's giving like heavy betrayal energy. You may find out something that this person did in the past, or something that she's currently doing or trying to do here. Yeah, she could be trying to do something to affect your money. I don't know if this deal with like child support or something like that, trying to go and increase it out of nowhere or whatever this is. But she's doing something behind the scenes here, you know what I'm saying, that is not beneficial to you or you guys having a productive relationship. And Spirit is saying that it's going to hurt, okay? Like when you find out whatever this is, it's going to sting a little bit. Like you're going to be like, damn, bro. And it's going to make you look at her differently. But it's almost like this is the new perception that you need. So, It could be that. It could very well be that. Because it's definitely giving betrayal energy. So that definitely falls like under that category, like doing some real reckless ass shit like that here. Yeah, Two of Swords and the Queen of Cups, because it's like she's in her again chaotic energy. That's the only way that I can describe it, or what I'm hearing here. And I feel like even she has some sort of need, like from her insecurity, to always be noticed. So that could have been a thing, like when you guys were in a relationship together, you would notice her always trying to flaunt herself or get attention in some sort of way from other people when you were giving her, attention and things like that. Like it's like the need never runs out for that acknowledgement because of her own insecurities. So this literally could have been the same energy, like with her just going to your friend, like, well, he ain't gonna accept me, Randy not gonna deal with me, so I'm gonna go over here with this person, the next closest thing here. And no, okay. And I feel like too that this is gonna backfire in her face, and that could be as well how you find out about it, or what Spirit was saying, like as far as something that she may be trying to do to like affect your money. She may need some help, right? She may end up getting herself in some sort of situation and then try to come running to you for help. But once you find out like what she need help with or what she's done here, you're not gonna deal with that. You're gonna cut it off. Yeah. Chariot card coming, you're gonna cut it off quickly as well too. So definitely, my love, you know what I'm saying, like just, prepare yourself to, okay, come on, Jezebel, that's exactly what it is. Prepare yourself to hear of the news of what this Jezebel been doing here. Yeah, Queen of Wands coming out. The queen of the peanut. Like she might have been hopping and doing all this extra shit, literally a Jezebel. But prepare yourself to find out whatever this is here, and Spirit is letting you know, honey, you are not obligated to help her. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like your emotions are already going to align with this, because like I said, there's something about maybe, because you do, have love for this person, like if she were to ask you and you didn't know what was going on, like, yeah, maybe I'll help you out, or I'll give you this, or I'll give you that. But this right here comes with, I'm telling you, a little tinge of disrespect and betrayal here. And that may be the thing that make you stand up once and for all and be like, you know what? No. Not helping you. Whatever you done got yourself into, you know what I'm saying, you deal with that. Because obviously I'm sure this could also be repetitive of some of the things that she did with you. So she ain't learned this lesson, and she's still going through this same karmic ass cycle here. So whatever you got to do, my love, you know what I'm saying, to just really heal yourself from this person, now is a good time to do that, to just release her. Ask God to show you, what you need to see concerning this situation or concerning her, and to give you the strength as well to be able to handle this, you know what I'm saying, the way that it needs to be handled. Yeah, look. Yeah, and you're going to have to really get the strength as well to ignore her. Like when she keep trying to come back around, or, you know what I'm saying, involve you in things outside of your children and whatever going on here. Yeah, Spirit says it's time for you to focus on your stability. Hell yeah. Keep and stay in that energy, right? Keep that right there. Keep your stability, and don't let none of her emotions and her instability come in and play a part in what you got going on here. But something, like I said, whatever this is that's gonna come out here, like, and like officially reach you, like news, like, oh yeah, it's true, it really gonna make you shake your head and be like, well, damn. Yeah, because look, Moon card coming out. It's a secret. It's a big secret here. Anything else, Spirit? But it ain't gonna. It's coming soon though. That's what I'm seeing here. The Wheel of Fortune and the Eight of Cups, and like I said, the literal response to this is gonna be you kind of like detaching and walking away forever. And when I say like a full detachment, bitch, shit ain't sweet. You know what I'm saying? Like you get no love from me outside of my obligation and whatever I gotta do here. You ain't no extra love, ain't no extra cordiality here. But whatever this is, okay? But it's for your freedom. It's for your, you know what I'm saying, her detaching from you and leaving you alone so that you can continue to elevate here. Because you see how this person is going up on this Wheel of Fortune? It's your time to go up too, my love. And that's why Spirit is letting you know you for sure ain't obligated to help nobody out while you on your incline and you getting your stability and your bag together here. Three of Legend, you may want to test that out too, right? I don't know if you've been thinking about, Wait, let me say it like, or let me ask this: the alleged kids, did you find out at some point they wasn't your kids, or you still just kind of like, I don't know? Because I know that can be a little tricky thing too, especially like if the kids are already here, like, yeah, and having to go back and do DNA tests like that because it may put a strain on your relationship with the kids. And, you know what I'm saying? Even that, right? If spirit does lead you to do so, you know what I'm saying? That could be a part of this energy too that, is going to feel very much like betrayal. Like, bitch, you had me doing all of this. Like, you really had me stepping up to the plate and everything else. So however this gonna play out for you, love, you know what I'm saying? Like, be willing to accept the truth here. Been avoiding the test of 5 years, yeah. It's definitely some fishy energy going on with that one. But Spirit finna bring you some clarity though, okay? And whatever God shows you, believe it. Fuck what she's saying. She gonna try to deny it till she blue, black, yellow, green, whatever in the face. But this is your confirmation, honey, that you know what you know. And again, no matter how heavy the information may be, this is your time to accept it so that you can move forward once and for all. And so that you can have that sense of, you know what I'm saying, just completion in your life. Because I know that sucks, just always having that if maybe type cliffhanger over your mind. But you ain't got to do that. God finna reveal. Ashe, okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this confirmation. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for preparing my love here to be able to move forward in whatever this truth is. I thank you, God, for revealing all. I thank you, God, for healing and freeing him as well, God, from whatever this burden may be. Thank you for that love, baby. I pray, God, that you give him the courage to stand on their business, do what he needs to do here. And as well, God, continue to show him the value of his worth so that he can move forward with his head held high, chest stuck out, and in expectation for the things that he's actually worthy of, that goodness. And keep him safe in all things. We thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, Ashe. All right, I love you, Randy. Thank you for getting the reading from me. Again, thank you, Wendy, as well, for paying it forward for him. It was an honor. And I pray that did what it needed to do for you, okay? But please know God finna heal it all the way. No more feeling incomplete or feeling unsure. God finna change that for you, okay? All right, Maria, you said you was back. Ashe, you're very welcome. Is Miss Maria still here? Yes, thank you, Tribe, for showing him love as well, too. You guys never let me down. Except when y'all don't be listening. I had to fuss. Get on here doing readings and fussing. But outside of that, y'all angels. Miss Maria, are you back? I know she said for a second she was back. Oh, shit. Let me see, did she put a question in her notes? I see you. Okay, and flow. Gotcha. Let's do it, mama. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful sister, Miss Maria. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to know today as we go with the flow. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Ooh, that shit popped out before I gave ass. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, come on, new beginning. What is it about, Spirit? That shit was eager to pop out. What's this new beginning about for Maria here? Six of Cups. Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. Tell me more, Spirit. You're not in separation from anybody, right, Maria? Nine of Pentacles. This got to be somebody new. The Moon card coming out here. Two of Pentacles. Single, okay. Yeah. So this is a new love. And I think that the Six of Cups is here because This spirit is emphasizing how this is going to be the love like never before for you, okay? I think we've talked about your love energy before too. But for some reason, Spirit wants to bring this out again because, and I'm hearing that there are some habits that you are breaking right now, okay? And this could be, centered around the way that you speak to yourself, the way that you love on yourself, you finding ways to be okay with like accepting help into your life. But there's definitely some things that you are, changing. B, I got you, baby. I'm going to add you to the list. You want yours on live today or private? Yeah, but whatever you have been like, in your healing process here, God has been showing you a lot of things surrounding love. Yeah, super independent. Even the mother issues too can be correlated to how you love or don't love on live. Okay, I got you. So even as we've talked about that before too, you kind of dealing with those mother issues and, just taking it head on, seeing what you need to see, seeing it for what it is here. And Spirit is saying that even in that, you're increasing your ability to love and your power to manifest this, new love. I never knew there was a love like this before. Okay, that's what it's giving here. And this is a person too, right? King and Queen of Swords here. You guys are going to have a lot of communication and love, okay? That could be another thing in which you're working on too, right? Your ability to communicate and especially communicate what you need, right? If you need something or, like that independent energy, being able to ask for help here. Because whoever your person is, they're going to be, all about that communication energy. They're a talker here. You could be too. You may not, you may not, just be open and just talking to any and everybody. But it's like, get me around the right person, baby. I'm going to talk your ear off. That's how I am. Because I don't never talk to nobody. Like, I get to come on here and talk to y'all. But when I really, really like you, I fuck with you, baby, we going to talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, we going to have an hour at least conversation minimum. Right? But in public, if you just saw me out and not, working or not around nobody that I'm cool with, baby, I'm the quietest one in the room. Because if I don't feel comfortable, what we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's it, right? That's the safety. That's what Spirit is emphasizing here, that your love is bringing you in this safety. And even in your healing process, like I feel like Spirit, this is like a very warm message. Like, this is giving me full circle vibes here. Thank you for that love, Mocha. Because I feel like you've been actively healing. I know that. You've been with me for a minute. We've talked about certain things. Your readings have shown, like how you've been really progressing here. But this is almost like a pinnacle moment in your healing, because you may not have realized when you started healing what all this was going to mean for you or how your life was going to change or adjust in such a beautiful way. But this is Spirit's reminder and another way to let you know that even the healing that you're doing right now is also going to affect your love, the love connection with your divine partner here. And I feel too, again, it's saying that it's causing this to, to speed up. It's causing that manifestation to come to fruition quicker for you here. And that's why Spirit tells us a lot of times, right? You got to build this strength for yourself before you look to say, well, I want this person, I want to be dating, or I want to be doing this or doing that. God wants you to already be having the party for yourself, the love party for yourself before this person comes, so that they know the rules and the regulations around this bitch. So even now, before this person gets here, you continuing to create this healthy atmosphere for yourself, by reminding yourself, it's okay for me to need help, to ask for help. My voice is important. I shouldn't have to feel less, or feel like I'm burdening somebody to, ask for something or to need to feel safe or reaffirmed or whatever it is, right? All the things that you did not get in your past here. So this is beautiful. And I feel like, again, this is just God giving you just a even bigger kudos and a pat on the back for the healing that you're doing right now, especially those mama issues, baby. Look, yeah, because we talked about that before. She's really, yeah, I love that. She's really still in like a very immature energy because of her own mama issues and whatever else she got going on here. So even you walking away, even though you feel like, man, I'm the daughter that still wants her mother's love, you know what I'm saying? But you still choosing to get in this boat when God is leading you away and telling you like, okay, not right now. I got to heal her. I got to work on her before she's able to be of service to you. And I know that's hard because that, you know what I'm saying, that's me. My story is a little wacky, but before I knew that my folks wasn't my folks, I wanted my mother's love or who I thought my mother was. It's natural for all of us. But you, beautiful, how you're elevating and going forward here with or without this extra, you know what I'm saying, confirmation, affirmation. Yeah, people trying to leave you out in the cold, but you outside. They don't put you out and don't even know the boat was outside waiting on you. You know what I'm saying? Here go you and your suitcase like, damn, what I'm going to do next? And it's like, lo and behold, hark, there's God, okay? So as you done found your way into this boat of healing, beautiful, honey, listen, you are preparing the way, you know what I'm saying, for this particular love. I've never felt a love like this. I never knew there was a love like this. That's gonna be your story. It is. And even being in the energy, like what I said, in the collective energy, right? You showing yourself more gratitude. Even thank yourself, right? When you go out on them days, 111 was just on my clock, okay? Period. You see, they in the middle of the ocean with the bag, okay? But even being in that energy, right, of self-gratitude while you out on these dates, you know what I'm saying? Just sip your little wine and be like, thank you, Maria, for showing up for us today, right? Because you are a multidimensional being. So the present Maria is showing up for her higher self and her inner child, you know what I'm saying, and her multidimensional self. Give yourself thanks while you out on them dates and vacations and shit like that to continue to, you know what I'm saying, reaffirm within yourself that you're worthy of good things and that you're worthy of this type of treatment. Because I'm telling you, this King of Swords, and honestly, everybody else who's going to be coming into your life will be treating you this way. And lucky for you, right? Because of what you're doing right now, you're going to have, the ability to really appreciate and let them do it, okay? Whatever they want to do here. And not, no, I can't, da 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 da. Like, nah, that ain't your energy no more. Because you're doing away with all of those strings and burdens that wanted to make you feel bad, right? For wanting and needing help. Or making you feel, you know what I'm saying, like instant regret every time you ask somebody for help because they always trying to throw it back in your face. Yeah, you're healing that. You're healing that. Yep, hermit card. While you're by yourself, you're healing that. So that when you come into your community, you're going to be able to rest and feel so stable and safe that you're going to be ready to, you know what I'm saying, being your Queen of Swords, talking a motherfucker ear off because you just with your folks, you feel at home. Ashe. Ashe, because you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, my battery about to die. That's the energy here, you know what I'm saying? Like, the more you realize that you don't have to, especially as you know what I'm saying, make that example in your own life by giving yourself the best options and giving yourself what you want. Yeah, it's gonna make it hard for anybody who try to come into your life and offer. Yeah, you gonna immediately break their heart. Look, 3 of Swords falling out. They think they finna come in and give you some of that cheap shit. You know what I'm saying? Or give you some of that halfway ass shit. No, no, no. Don't work like that. Okay, so I love this. I love this. And again, big kudos to you, baby, for what you're doing by way of your healing here. Because God said you are paving the way for such beautiful love to come into your life. Okay, period. Put it in reverse, Terry. The Knight of Swords here. One more card, Spirit. I'm going to close this out. Okay, I'll take 2. Yeah, Spirit said, and the message is, again, you finna have good things here. More traveling. Beautiful friendships. 3 of Cups here. Celebration. Times of celebration here. And this, again, is going to be going on, you know what I'm saying, even before these people come into your life, while you still in hermit mode. But now it's coming to that stage, right, that as God can see that you're becoming more open and, you know what I'm saying, more comfortable, then God going to start to give you people to share it with. And I love that. I love that for you. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for that message. That was such a beautiful message. Thank you as well for my beautiful sister. Thank you for acknowledging her and all that she's doing, God, acknowledging her greatness, her ability to heal, the strength that it takes to heal. And I thank you, God, for all of the beautiful ways in which she's making for herself through these open doors and her clearing space energetically, you know what I'm saying, for these good things to come into her. Continue, God, to help her on this journey. Continue, God, to give her something to be optimistic about each and every day. Continue, God, to show her new ways to love on herself and to give herself the sense of gratitude and appreciation that she truly deserves. And in all things, God, her highest manifestations, even what's going on right now, Lord, let it be protected in all ways. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. Man, we go together real bad. You hear me? You so welcome. Thank you. And I receive all of those blessings and prosperity. Ashe, I want it. I want it. I want it. All right. Thank you for that love. I appreciate that. Okay, Sis Leno. My sis, are you here? Okay. I think, did you put something in your notes or did you put flow? Hold on, I can't find it. Flow. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I be trying not to like double ask y'all if y'all put it in the notes. I'm like, so let me try to go look at the notes first before I ask, but y'all usually be on it anyway. Let me know, so I appreciate that. Happy New Year, love. Leno, do you mind if I go relieve myself in the restroom very quickly before I start your reading? I think I said 30 minutes ago I had to pee. If you would just bear with me for 1 second. Okay, thank you, and I can get to the rest of the list. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. All right, Leno. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready, and I'm gonna jump right into it. Spirit, I want to tap in here for my sis Leno. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what needs to be heard today. I got you, baby. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What's the message for Leno today? Page of Swords. Leno, I feel like I keep asking you about this, but did you get your test rescheduled? Were you able to take the test? Your final? Page of Swords. King of Swords. Strength card. The Emperor. Four Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Seven of Cups. Okay. I feel like somebody here owes you an apology and you are about to get it. If this is not a straight up and down apology, this is the energy of you getting recognized in the way that you deserve to be recognized, okay? This could be something that is correlated to your job. Tell me about this, Spirit. What is this about? What is this message about? But thank you for the follow. Love. Five of Wands. Yeah, this is somebody that crossed you or something like that, or something that was working against you. And it could just be like, okay, you remember we talked about that before when it came down to your job, right? And the fact that you more than likely are going to have to leave soon and, take this leap of faith here. But God is still going to make sure that all of these people that were working against you there get what they had coming. You know what I'm saying? The God gonna make sure of that. This may also be like them having to apologize, right? You know how somebody mama snatched their ass up and then like, okay, let's say it like this. You was outside playing with somebody and somebody hit you in your mouth and you ran home and tell your mama. Your mama called the other person mama. And then that mama jacked them up and brought them to your front door and made them apologize to your ass. It's giving that type of energy, right? That whatever these people was doing, not only will they have to, make it right by whatever they may have taken from you or stopped from you or blocked from you, but they're going to have to, apologize too. Good afternoon, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, my love. Yeah, it's almost like this is like a reparation type energy here. Yeah. And I feel like whatever this is, right, because you got the Seven of Wands here falling over here near the Four of Swords, this is something that's going to be very healing to you, okay? As I was saying, in like the collective energy, sometimes we go through so much that we don't take the time to realize how strong we are. So for everything that you've been having to deal with on this job, it's been mentally draining. You know what I'm saying? It's been draining your energy as well too. Can sometimes even, reinforce those ideas of not feeling enough. You get what I'm saying? Wow. Wow. It may reinforce those feelings of you not doing enough or you not being enough. But whatever's about to happen here, the way that God is going to show up on this job situation, and it's almost like these same people that don't really like you or they're trying to work against you, the way they finna have to turn around and, put respect on your name. The job I received, but I turned it down. What made you turn it down? Did you feel like that wasn't the right one? Or did you feel like this came from a place of you not feeling like you was worthy to take the job? Inquiring minds must wonder. Same type of environment. Ashe, yeah. So in that situation, definitely I do feel, you know what I'm saying, like that was the right thing to do. Because like that position that we spoke about, as far as the one that God wants you to take, that was gonna be the complete opposite, you know what I'm saying, of any of these types of energies that you're dealing with right now. Hell nah, bitch. You gonna be showing up to work early at this other job I'm talking about. Yeah, high priestess. That's a good one for you. Like that's something that you're gonna love to do here. So yeah, like, but whatever, and I feel like even that was like you passing the test, right? Like so that you don't put yourself back in those types of, situations anymore. And that was your way of letting spirit know too that you're ready for more. You're ready for, the goodness that comes with you serving your purpose and being able to do it in peace and use your gifts in peace here. But I do feel like that whatever going on with this particular job though, baby, they finna have to apologize to you. Paradise, thank you for the follow. They finna have to really, really, make some shit right with you here. And whether this was something, like I said, like you made a petition for before and they kept denying it, like they didn't want to talk or they didn't want to give you what was owed to you or whatever this is. The very ones who is like making it hard, and when I tell you they finna have to eat all type of sand, dirt, dust, and whatever else, bite the grit and make it right with you, period. There's a balancing of karma, yeah, because as soon as I said balancing, 4 wands came out. This is like my 1111 card, right? There's a balancing of the scales that's happening here. And this is something that is out of your control too. I want you to know that, like, this may be something that catches you off guard. You just may go one day and then get called into the office and people, say this or say that, or come forth and admit whatever this is here or apologize to you. But Casey, thank you for the follow. But whatever this is, honey, they finna have to put some respect on your name. This may have been even something that they were trying to avoid, like to keep from finding out about or something like that. Like maybe somebody wants to give you some sort of, reward for what you have done, like a higher up. And instead of them offering up your name or, it's kind of giving like that gatekeeping energy too, right? Somebody may be interested in you or giving you something or some sort of, upgrade on the job or something like that. But they've been gatekeeping or maybe lying on your reports or saying this, and this. Look, God finna make it right. Like, and I don't know how this gonna happen, but it is giving like an apology energy here. Yeah, and this could happen either before you leave that job or right after you leave the job. What's that fell? Yeah. Yeah, Spirit said the days of you being overlooked are over. It's over. And I don't feel, like, I don't think that this is anything that you just want, right? Because it's like a person apologizing for some shit they already did don't change the fact, that they're not going to change their behavior or anything like that. So I'm sure that you still want out. You still want this other position that God has promised you. But there will be a sense of gratification, beautiful, that they're going to have to, give you. And that feeling of being overlooked, that I feel like that's what's going to be remedied here. And I feel like, too, this is kind of giving me like a working around the motherfuckers who trying to work against you. This could come from somebody that's over them, higher than them here. But most of all, it's coming from God and God making it right. So however it trickles down, that person, that the whoever, however many people this is that directly don't fuck with you, don't like you, or trying to make it hard for you, they're going to have to stop that. They're going to have to apologize. The last Spirit, thank you for the follow, okay? Yeah, Ace of Cups. And God said this going to make your heart feel good. Literally what I just said, like gratification here. And I feel like those feelings of being overlooked are going to disappear from whatever this is here. Yep, the Empress job. And God, let me just get clarity before I close this out. This is about the current job, right? With this 8 of Pentacles here, yeah. Ace of Swords. Spirit said, yes, that's the truth. Okay. Yeah, so it's this job. It is this job. And it's given like that energy of like, you know how it is like for and pretty much for all starseeds, right? I tell y'all all the time, like we are sent into people's life to give them some sort of lesson and light and give them something to learn from, a good example. And what they don't know is that, baby, you're going to learn the lesson either the hard way or the easy way. So for whatever it was that you came into that job, into that atmosphere to do, to be, to represent, and especially those things that they were trying to, pull you out of, or how do I say it? What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if illegitimize is a word, but they're trying to make it seem like it ain't valid. Like you don't do what you do, or you don't bring what you bring. Put it in reverse, Terry, because you finna have to, give me my credit here. Yeah, you finna have to give me my credit here. And whatever it is, again, that you were meant to come and bring into this society here, this particular atmosphere, this work atmosphere, a lot of these people have chosen to learn it the hard way. But oh well. You know what I'm saying? You're still going to get credit and get paid for what you did. You showed up being who you supposed to be. You still do it. And when Spirit say every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess, I told y'all a long time ago too that deals with us. When it comes down to who we are, bitch, say my name. Be real about what I do, what I bring. I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care if your insecurities are stirred up by what I represent. But you're not going to call me any other name than what God has already called me. You're not going to, like, you're just not, okay? You're not going to disturb this peace that I bring. Okay, love? So look forward to that. And like I said, I feel like this coming sooner than later. Whatever this is, whatever this recognition is, this apology, whatever this is here. But just whatever feelings come into your heart, you know what I'm saying? Like from the gratification, the feelings of appreciation, enjoy that. That's what you deserve. That's what you have always deserved. And you and everybody else in there knows that. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for that. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for the truth always. Thank you for keeping us aware and posted on what's coming in here. And I pray, God, that you just continue to make it right however you choose to do so with it. Allow my sister to receive all of the respect and recognition that she deserves here. And as well, God, continue to keep her in alignment with all of the beautiful things that are coming into her life because of what she deserves and what she has worked for here. And protect her, God, her energy continually in all things. Ashe, ashe. Period. Prosperity or nothing, okay? That's all it is this year. And God gonna make sure that, okay? All right, beautiful. Mocha, you here with me, mama? That's it, that's all. Okay? That's it, that's all. My Miss Mocha is next, if she is still here with me. You're so welcome, beautiful. No, Lori, we're almost to you. I got Mocha. I may have to skip over Mocha. She's not here. It's Mocha, Kai, and then you. So you haven't missed your turn yet. Mocha going 3 times before we circle the block and come back to her. Period. I am. Okay, Kevin. Skimpos, okay? Skimpos. This me. And I love it. I always wanted siblings, wanted to grow up with siblings. I grew up by myself, but I'm here. I receive it. All right, I don't think Mocha is here right now, so I'm going to keep it moving so we don't hold this up too long. Kai, you ready, baby? Woo. Hello, okay. All right, Spirit. I thought about you. I think it was yesterday. I thought about you. Spirit, let's tap in for Kai here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. Please protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. Tell them. Was that I don't need a joke today? It's my old Mr. Will You Marry Me looking ass. Yeah. Let me plug my phone though so it don't keep pausing on y'all. Give me 1 second, baby. I'm looking for, oh, it's right here. 6 of Cups trying to come out first. I'm gonna put it back in to see if it come back out though. These past losers to go on about their way. Hold on, I gotta find the wall block, child. God damn it. All the way at the bottom of this bitch. Oof. Right. What's up, stranger? Bitch, you right, I am a stranger. Who is this? Who this again? I remember when I was really heavy in my petty days, I would do that on purpose. I would know who the person was, but I would just say, who is this when they would text me just to make them mad. Especially if you was somebody who played with my feelings at one point in time. But who this for? Who is this? Okay. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. I took my headphones down. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Alright, Spirit. Let's talk about it. What Kai needs to hear? What's the energy for Kai today? You got the Chariot card. You got the High Priestess. You got the Ace of Pentacles. You got the Queen of Cups. You got the Queen of Wands. I don't know why I'm hearing something about you. I did call you local, but I'm gonna come back to you after this reading, okay? I had to skip over you. Something about you writing. I don't know if you've written in the past or you used to write or something like that, but I'm hearing a prophetic writer, okay? This could also be speaking to you writing down like your prayers or the things that you want in life or what you want to change. But I'm also seeing this on like a blog type level, okay? You may start some sort of online blog because I also see you like connecting with people. This is attached to some of your spiritual gifts here too. And it's almost like whatever you're going to be writing about, whether this is you giving some sort of advice, whether this is you just, you know what I'm saying, kind of blogging and journaling like how you feel here. You may even be writing about some of the visions that you've had, whether this be about your life or things in the world that you could be talking about here. Writing is going to be good for you. And I see that Spirit is pushing you into, you know, this position, right, as it pertains to your gift and the way in which you can use it, okay? Yeah, Eight of Swords is coming out in reverse here. Because this is about you needing to be public with this, okay? Now, I don't know how you feel about that. You might be in an energy to where it's just like, well, I ain't trying to put myself out there. You know, I just want to, you know, be in or whatever this is here. But I see this being a public thing. I do. There are several like blog websites and things like that that you can, you know, get on here and then, you know, just kind of push it and promote it on social media. But people can come every day and just read what you write or, you know, comment on the things that you're writing here. But something heavy about like you being a prophetic writer, needing to start that blog and write about certain things here. And I'm hearing too, right? Don't fret about like, okay, what I'm gonna write about, girl? God gonna give it to you, okay? The high priestess is here. Like, there's gonna be some downloads that you're gonna have here. And I'm seeing that this could be something that's like on a bigger level, right? Like, you're gonna be having downloads not only about yourself and your situation, but it's also gonna be, Vin, thank you for the follow. It's also gonna be about like either current events that's going on or things in the world to where it's just like, you know, giving people advice about certain things here. And it could be things that you have been through before or dealt with before. I'm hearing too, in particular, people who may be struggling with like depression and things like that. Yeah, because look, 10 of Wands fell out when I said that. And it's falling under the high priestess. You got a testimony, beautiful. And even what we know, right, just here on the channel from the difference in, you know, December 2022 of December 2023, right? And how everything turned around and how you pulled yourself out of this place. Even that is enough, right, for you to be able to speak on these things or help others who are in this situation. So whatever you're writing about, even if this is you like writing a book too, right? Writing some sort of book or pamphlet or something like that, you're going to be speaking on ways in which people can like lay down burdens in their life. And as I told you before, you know, for everybody here, it doesn't matter if you're still currently healing. Most of us are going to be continually healing, right? But that does not disqualify you from being able to help somebody else heal or to be a healer to somebody else heal, okay? Spirit is saying too that this particular activity is going to give you an outlet, right? Because you know it's been heavy between your brother, between spirit, your ancestors telling you like sit down, enjoy, process what you need to process, heal, purge. This is your quiet time here. And it's your time to focus on you. So I feel like too, this will also be like a healing outlet for you when you start writing about this and putting this out here. Okay, Steady, thank you for the follow. Because there's something that is very inspiring and healing about your story, even if you don't feel like it's fully completed yet. But that what you have overcome, yeah, look, 3 of Swords, the heartbreak that you've already overcome here. Spirit said to speak on that, to write about it. And even too, right? I'm good, love, how are you? Even too, what I said in the collective, I gave everybody the instruction, Happy New Year, that you need to be scripting, right? Go write about your, you know what I'm saying, like your perfect day or your perfect reality or whatever this is, however you choose to script it out. So that instruction was definitely for you too, right? And even what Spirit says, prophetic writer, right? Because again, heavy on what I said at first, your ability to write down prayers and, you know, call things into existence through your writing, you already know that's powerful for you. That's one of your strong suits here. So even when it comes down to that scripting and manifesting, keep writing. But there is something, again, the blog situation or something to where you need to be connecting with other people when it comes down to your writing and what you're writing about here. Okay? Death and Rebirth and the Knight of Wands. What's this here? And I'm hearing somebody say, oh my God, I'm so popular. Okay? I feel like too, even if you think like, okay, well, I don't know nobody or who gonna read my shit or whatever, like this shit gonna change and take off like before you know it. And I feel like there's gonna be something that is very healing as well about you having a community of people. And this community may be online somewhere for now. You may eventually get to the space of, you know what I'm saying, like, hey, look, meeting or creating some sort of community where you live, but online at least, and you showing up in that way and, you know, just being vulnerable in those spaces too, that's also going to create this atmosphere that's going to help you heal. I love this. And I know we haven't talked about your spiritual gifts in a while here, but this again is just all making sense here. It's all like puzzle pieces and why God is telling you to just chill out, you know, don't worry about certain things over here or don't think about this or that. You know what I'm saying? But really just focusing on you, because when you're focusing on you and you're in your meditative, you know, energy here, Spirit is definitely going to show you what you need to be doing right now. And this is a time for you to rest, regulate yourself, purge your emotions, But it is time as well for you to get your next assignment on what you should be doing with your spirituality here. Thank you for that follow, love. Okay, so, I don't know if this is what you wanted to hear today, but this is your next move here, okay? And like I said, I feel like whatever this is, and even too, right, you may even feel like, well, I don't got time for this, or, you know what I'm saying, like, how am I going to fit this into my schedule? This is going to be so therapeutic for you to where you're going to, you know what I'm saying, like, figure out how to make this a thing. You're going to figure out a way to make this a part of, like, your regular, everyday, scheduling to show up. It's okay. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Definitely start with, just kind of looking at some blogging sites and things like that. There's a lot of free options that are out here too. But when it comes down to your story, baby, you ain't got to go in order. You know what I'm saying? Let God show you, what needs to be spoken about or talked about here the most and put in the forefront. And piece by piece, God gonna give it to you. Because, like, even for my situation, when there were certain things that I was reading on or talking about, or when I, had my podcast, God was just bringing me different memories and stories. And I'm like, well, why is this coming back? And God would be like, because you need to talk about it. So I promise you, God is going to give you the straight up and down blueprint here. And don't let this be anything that, stressful to you, or being like, oh my God, how am I going to do this? Like, don't go into no panic. Just give it an ashe if you accept, to do this. And then let God lead you step by step from there. Because it's going to come through very clearly. The way I see it, like, playing out in my mind here, or how God wants to, like, allow you to be seen in this way. God is going to make sure that the audience is in place. God is going to give you the organization, skills to be able to do it. Hi, Derek. The time management as well. And God is also going to show you, what needs to be spoken about here. Yeah, because you may be speaking on things that either you forgot about at some point in time, or you may be talking about those subjects that most people don't want to talk about, or they're scared to talk about here. Yeah, as it pertains to, like, their inner healing. Then go to something, maybe let him go to public school for the rest of this year. Okay, that's your decision, beautiful. That's your decision, my love. Okay. Do what you gotta do, love. The Fool card coming out. Anything else with this spirit? And the Ten of Pentacles, yeah. So it's like with a lot of things, beautiful. Whatever you're taking a leap of faith on, and whatever you're choosing to trust God in here, it's still gonna end up in you winning. It's still gonna end up in you having exactly what you need and desire here. And that's just that. Okay? Anything else for you? Yeah, and it's going to also result in you being happy and celebrating, okay? 3 of Cups. And again, something about this community. You're meant to bring this community together. Okay? Yeah, you're going to bring this community together of people here. told all of my star seeds here, y'all got y'all own tribe. You know what I'm saying? Like, as much as we are tribe here, and we'll always be, y'all got work to do. And for some of y'all, 2024 is the year. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like even for you, Kyle, we may have talked about your spiritual gifts, I want to say like the summer of last year, like when I first met you, when you first came around. But since then, we hadn't really talked much about it, right? Because Spirit was really like emphasizing the things that were going on like towards the end of the year for you. But Spirit is also like, don't forget what we said in the summer about you having these gifts and having to use them too. Yeah. You never wanted to know. What you mean about your gifts? Oh, yeah, you mean like during your readings. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. But it's time now. You can't be scared no more. Yeah, stand up, big dog. But you got it, though, because it's just like, this is something that's going to be natural for you. It's just you telling your story. It's you, you know what I'm saying what needs to be said here. And you're letting God lead you on how to do it. I'll say. Okay? But yeah, whatever, you know what I'm saying, like adjustments you feel led to make after this reading, you do that, okay? do it. Okay, this is going to be a trial, period for you to just try and do things and make whatever adjustments are needed and change, you know what I'm saying, like certain things that are no longer needed. But don't panic. Don't put too much into it. That's why we keep waking up every day, getting another chance to get it right, do what we got to do. Just be cool with making whatever decisions feel, best for you in that moment and go from there. Okay? All right, Spirit, thank you for this. Close it out. Thank you for this beautiful confirmation. Thank you for this beautiful reaffirmation of her gifts and her power here. I thank you as well, God, for the way that you're going to really, really establish her through this writing, through this gift here. I thank you as well, God, that she's going to enjoy this. I feel it. I already see it. I pray, God, you send her all of the help and assistance that she needs in the meantime with any part of her life, God, and continue to answer her prayers, continue to make her manifestations come true, and protect everything that she has, that she is, and everything that's connected to her as well. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. Definitely keep me posted on what you find out in your research. Okay. All right, Mocha baby. I'm gonna bounce back to you. Would you like to go with the flow, or did you have a question? After Mocha is gonna be Lori. Ashe. I'm here. Flow, I need some confirmation. So, okay, beautiful. Let's do it. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in here for my beautiful Mocha, Miss Ebony. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to hear today as we go with the flow. Please do protect us as the channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What's the message for Mocha today? I don't know why I'm hearing this song in my head. Freedom, oh freedom, freedom, freedom. So I don't know what you're freeing yourself from, baby. I don't know what you're moving away from. But yes, it's time, okay? The Spirit said it's time for some new soul contracts in your life here. There's a number of people that did not do right by the contract that they had with you, okay? These were people that were meant to have some sort of long-term, long-standing whatever with you, a relationship with you. But because you are a starseed, beautiful, if people don't govern their lives and grow the way that they need to, you're going to have to walk away from them. Or they're going to, be led away from you here, okay? So I feel like, this could be some people that you already knew, that you have to, this could have, like you said, it's a surprise. I was about to say it could be either or. Some of these could be people that you already know and can feel that, we even have to bring this to, wrap it on up. Or this could also be, some people that you didn't expect to, fall off the wagon that's laying in the dust. Okay? I love it. But whatever it is here, baby, it's your time for freedom. It's your time to, free yourself from whatever these bounds are. I didn't expect it. Yeah, look, tower moment. As soon as you said you didn't expect the tower. So Spirit is letting you know that this tower moment was for a good reason, okay? It may not have felt good. Brandy, thank you for the follow. It may have been very, like blindsiding here. But Spirit is letting you know it's because it's your turn to sign some new contracts here. Okay? Some people have breached their contract with you. And I'm hearing Spirit say too, like, for whoever this is, now, if you walk away from this, or if you, leave Mocha or leave Ebony here, you got to stay gone. Like, this door don't reopen here with whoever this person is or whatever this was that was going on here. Because, honey, the thing is, you're moving forward, okay? Whatever time you need to take, to grieve this and to, just accept what has happened or what's going on here. That's cool, you do that. But understand that you're going to emerge way more powerful from this here, okay? Because I feel like in whatever these realizations that you're having about this person or about the connection that you guys had here, you're going to see there were a lot of holes in this plan here, okay? Even in the contract, a lot of loopholes, right? If you're not sure about me, yeah, that's confirmation. Yeah. And it's like and this is the thing, right? When we talk about those holes and loopholes, like one of these things is not like the other, or something is not aligning here. So even though you may not have been able to see the holes being so close to the person, right? If you arm in arm with somebody or shoulder to shoulder, then instead of standing in front of them, then you may not see how this motherfucker got holes here, holes there, whatever. But God sees all. And God is going to allow what needs to happen in order for you to have the highest and the best outcome here. So what you're moving towards, see, I just said you're a Queen of Wands, but it's a King of Wands that came out right after that. Now, whether this is an actual masculine energy or not, you know what I'm saying, take it how it resonates. But this is at least somebody or an energy of your kind, somebody who has your heart, somebody who's not going to have you worrying about certain things because they just don't move like that. And that's what you need. That's the type of security and safety that you need in your life right now. You need to be with like-minded people. You do. And it's happening here. That's why I say when spirit is like, you're going to be moving upward, they can try to come back and knock on the door if they want to, but you're not going to be on the other side to answer it. Yeah, because you're moving towards your tribe here. That's what you're doing. Masculine, feminine, male, female, whatever it is here. It could be multiple people as well. Yeah, 3 of Wands coming out. So spirit is telling you, you're saying to look forward to that here. Because I'm hearing too that 2024 is going to be the year of a lot of closed doors for you, baby. I'm not going to lie to you. And on a spiritually mature level, that's something to say thank you for. Now, humans experience, it may not feel the best, right? Having to disconnect from so many people. But when we talk about that song that I was hearing at the beginning, freedom, 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 your freedom depending on these doors closing, God let it be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sacrificing my freedom anymore. I'm not sacrificing my ability to be who Ebony needs to be for anything or anybody else. Ashe. In 2024, it's like it's going to continue here. Almost like on a quicker level. At a quicker speed here. Yep. Baby, you're going to be leaving folks right outside the door. You say I've been saying something about this door. Look at that. 5 of Pentacles came out with the key in the lock. That's going to be them sitting outside the door like, I know she hear me knocking. No, she don't. She's not there. Thank you for that love. She's in her higher, you know what I'm saying, her higher realms, her higher self, living her best life here. And this song in the background, take a load off. I can't hear everything they saying, but they're standing out to me. Take a load off. So yeah, you're going to be lightening your load this year, baby. Courtesy of the Most High. And this, again, this may be, you know what I'm saying, 2023, 2024 may be those years to where when you go forward and you look back and be like, okay, what years of my life really changed me the most? It may be this year, or, you know what I'm saying, between last year and this year. Because this is kind of giving me the energy of the great severing, right? I've talked about that before on my YouTube for my starseeds. We all have to go through this great severing to where it's like every person that is familiar in your life or all these energies, they may all of a sudden just have to be dropped away or taken away as you're healing, because you're literally elevating beyond where they can operate. When we talk about like being above sea level and the air and the frequency changing, it's the same thing with the vibrations. If you're raising your vibration and another person is not, they can't breathe in the air that you reside in, baby. They can't, that freedom don't taste the same to them as it does to you, because there's so much more that is attached to you and your life here. And you don't have no option but to, you know what I'm saying, keep growing and keep going. So if they can't keep up, God gonna require them to stay where they at, baby. Yeah, while you enjoy your stability of you know what I'm saying, your new foundation that you're building for your own life. Thank you for that love, baby. Okay, so I'm proud of you, Evan. Because this is, again, one of those messages that will only come through if you were doing what you're supposed to be doing. And you are. It shows through here. And this is something that you should continue to stay grounded in, right? That self-gratitude and, you know, just remind yourself that you're doing what you need to do. Because there will be a lot of emotions or emotionally charged situations that are attached to this. But baby, when you want the truth and you want only that, okay, Ashe, then you can stay rooted in, okay, all of this is happening, even though it don't feel good, or even though this is going on, that going on, all of this is happening because of what I'm doing, how I'm elevating for my greatest good here. And that's just on here, okay? And ain't nobody gonna stop you, slow you down, none of that. And don't you do it for yourself. You take a break when you need to, catch your breath, but get back into this thing. Yeah, absolutely. Not allowing your energy to be pulled into anything that's not meant for you, or into a frequency that's not meant for you. So all of these things, give yourself credit for what you're learning and what you're practicing, right? Because a lot of times we learn the lesson, but we fuck up when we don't practice what we learn. When God had already showed us and then he put us in front of a test again. Yeah, so all of these things, give yourself credit for all the times you pass the test. Because baby, this all is going to equal out to, look at the bottom of the deck, 10 of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. You having what you need and some. That's it, that's all. Ain't nothing or nobody gonna stop you, baby. Okay, love? Ashe. It's a balance, and you know what I'm saying? Give yourself credit for just getting it. Taking it one day at a time. And applying those rules of what you understand and what you know. Okay? You're so welcome, beautiful. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. I'm gonna close it out right here. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you for reminding this beautiful soul of how powerful she is and how things are changing in her life for the best reasons. Thank you for all the changes that you made for her and helped her to make in her own life. And I thank you, God, you're going to continue to walk by her side and help her with this. Help her to have the utmost confidence in herself and what she has learned, Spirit. When it comes down to the test and being able to practice these things. And continue, God, to give her grace in her time of learning. We thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe. All right, beautiful, my love. Love to see you. All right, Lori, you here, baby? Miss Sam, I am. Have you ever mentored someone who can channel spirits? Yes, I have. I see you, T. We almost see you, so don't go too far, T. I got Lori. I'm trying to see if Lori is still in here. If she's not here, I'm gonna have to skip her and you'll be next. So stick around if you can, Lady T. Last call for my Lori love. I'm here. Okay, you wanna go with the flow, or you got a question for me, beautiful? They breaking some croissants in here. I want one so bad. It smells so good. Give me a good croissant. Go with the flow. Okay. All right, Spirit. Let's tap in here for my beautiful sis, Lord. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones to this reading to make it very clear and decisive to go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. Please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. I share. Over here typing names on my phone. Because you need to do it. Spirit always gonna get to you when it's time for you to put some action, because God know you don't play. That's the one thing I can say about you out of, you know what I'm saying, all my tribe. Not to say that don't nobody else be on it like that, but I know you gonna be on it. You be on it when you get your messages in the moments, and I love that for you. Okay? But yeah, you might as well, because I'm saying, eventually you're going to get to this space to where you ain't working no type of job like that no way. So you're going to be using all your time and energy for that. So, shit. Split the bill on you getting paid. Use that company time, bitch. Okay, Laura, you got the World card, the Ace of Swords coming out here. Page of Swords. Spirit said you have just closed out a major cycle in your life. This was a cycle too. It's almost like this was something that was holding you back here. Whatever this is, this was something that was, if it wasn't holding you back, it was making things a little bit, Five of Pentacles. It was making things a little bit, difficult for you in certain areas of life here. But you have closed that cycle out by continuing to, live in your truth. Get this ugly bitch out of here. Who is this? Tagging people. Block this motherfucker. Sorry, Lord. Y'all see how I just be going from one end to the other. Just stay away from my tribe, bro. Like, leave these folks alone. Distracting ass energies. But it's like you stood up in some sort of truth here. Page of Swords, Ace of Swords. You have really come to grips with, certain things in your life here. And because of that, it has pushed you. I'm hearing it's almost like it's broken some sort of threshold, right? Something that could have been like a roof or a limitation for you, or you can only go so far, like some strings tethering you to something here. But you've broken that, beautiful. I feel like the crossover into, thank you, my love, the crossover into 2024 as well has made a difference in that, right? You being able to step into this new cycle here. No, Kay, you can still get on the list. It's still open for now. But yeah, Lord, this is major here. Spirit, tell me more about this. This is something too that's connected to your bloodline. Because the way that I'm feeling, like the heaviness of whatever this cycle is, Five of Cups. This was something that was, you're so welcome, though. This was something that was meant to really, really, be a damper on your life here. And you may have felt it, right? Even in some of the happiest times, or, when good things were happening for you, it was like you couldn't enjoy it or something like that, or you just couldn't, allow yourself to be free in those moments. But it's changing, beautiful. And you may have even thought something was wrong with you, You may have thought this is something that you was doing to yourself, or maybe I'm not, grateful enough, or whatever this is. Yeah, Ashe, could be that, right? Maybe you feel like it should have been something else that you should be doing to get your money or make your money or whatever this is here. But this right here is changing, my love, okay? Even if that poverty generational curse has been over your family, you've always been around people who had money problems and stuff like that. Spirit saying you have broken through that. It's changing for you. Colomar, thank you for sharing, love. It's changing for you. Tell me more about this, Spirit. I like this. I feel like there's a heavy sense of seriousness to this, to be girl, do you know what you just did? Do you know what you just broke away from here? But there's also a very lighthearted energy to it too. Yeah, and this is something that you have been growing through and working through for a long time. And even when you said something about your money, finances, Seven of Pentacles here, you see how all the pentacles are in the ground, but we waiting on it to actually start, manifesting in real time. Yeah, look. Thank you, Spirit. The number 7 can be significant to you. But you see how you exchanging 1 7 for another 7. You got the 7 of Pentacles here, which is you still kind of having to be patient and waiting, to now it's going to you got all these options. 7 of Cups here. So again, baby, whatever bounds. Ashe, 77. This is a full circle moment too. Okay, I don't know if I said that enough. Let me say it again. And like I said, the majorness that I feel of this, this is something that is. I had a message to come out a while ago. It was in one of the channel messages that I wrote down, where we were talking about people that were going through these 15, 20-year cycles and things like that. Katero, I got you, love.
I got you, Kay. Once and for all, like these long ass cycles were just being broken away. They were, you know what I'm saying, just falling off here. Things were changing, okay? So I feel like for you, this has been something that could have either been, you know what I'm saying, attached to you since you were born, right? 7 to 7. Or this was something, you know what I'm saying, that has just been going on for 7+ years, you know what I'm saying? Like this type of struggle or whatever this has been here, this stronghold. Okay? Taylor, I got you as well, beautiful. Adding you to the list. Thank you guys for sending in. But it's over, mama. Okay? And I feel like 2024 is going to be your year of release here, okay? 2023 was 7 energy, right? Back to the 7. So a lot of those cycles, you know what I'm saying, it was able to come to a complete end during that year of completion here. But just as I said, right, even before we start picking up the analogy of the 7s, I said something is significant about when you hit January 1 coming into 2024. I got you, baby. Brandy, are you Taylor? I want to make sure. I don't want to get you confused. Are you Taylor on Cash App? But yeah, it's like this year is like the first year that you're not going to be living under those types of barriers. Okay, babe, I got you. Yeah, this is going to be the first year that you're not living under those types of barriers or burdens. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy this. Enjoy what this year is going to look like for you here. Okay? And maybe even for last year, it had to, you know, continue out throughout the rest of the year for you because it was about you completing that cycle in full. But yeah, this is giving me the energy of 2024 is not going to be the same. Even the 8 energy, right? Because 2024 is going to, you know, break down to the number 8 here. That's like infinite, right? You know, so whatever you're creating here, this is giving like a very like, okay, forevermore type energy. You're going to have a clean slate as well to reestablish your life and what you want. Yes, dealing with your money, spending habits and all of that, but too just in general in life, like as far as what you see yourself doing with your time and energy each and every day. This is the time for you to, can't make it up, High Priestess, this is the time for you to rewrite the story, for you to manifest it. Or either that or put more, you know what I'm saying, like energy into those manifestations that you've already been trying to call in here, okay? Who is this King of Wands, Spirit? Oh, I said, who is this King of Wands? The lovers, okay? So this may be the year for new love for you too. Or getting your wishes fulfilled in love as well. I love it, Lori. Come on, 2024. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna be stuck anymore, man. That's what this is about. You're getting unstuck. Yep, death and rebirth. You're getting unstuck. And the death and rebirth came out with the 8 of Swords here. You're not gonna be stuck anymore, beautiful. Because literally something in the astros has changed. Your birth chart will be significant as well for you to go look at that again, study it here. Yeah, because here we go again. We trading numbers. You just traded a 7 for a 7. Now you finna trade an 8 for an 8. So where you feeling stuck, baby, you finna be free, hair blowing in the wind, walking in the direction of your, you know what I'm saying, your sunrise here, your horizon. 7 of Wands, you're gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying, heal yourself deeper. You're going to be able to learn more things about yourself. You're even going to be able to find, right? Because this horizon, you see how these are almost like the similar lights here? Even within yourselves, you know what I'm saying? Being able to find those places of like I've been wanting this. I've been needing this. You're going to be reacquainted with who Lori really is. Let it flow, Queen. This is so major. Like, I'm getting chill bumps here. This is a major cycle that you have completed. And I feel like this is going to be the first year, because heavy, I said that you could have been under this cycle for 7 years, but I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I feel like this is something that you were born into. This started in 77. And 2023 being that 7 year and the year of completion, it ended last year. It did. I love that for you. Anything else about this spirit? I just keep getting chills, baby. Like, yeah, spirit is telling you to look forward to good things this year. Look forward to a romantic life as well. The work I put in has been work. Yes, ma'am. And this, look, you about to see all of that goodness, you know what I'm saying, showing up for you through this Knight of Cups energy. Now, this is also your love, the lover too. But this is definitely you, you know what I'm saying, receiving your flowers. Look at this. You see how he holding the bouquet of flowers here? And people say, you get your flowers. This is for the things that you have done. Yeah. And you may not have been able to see the full, you know what I'm saying, like, manifestation of that goodness because you were still in this cycle. But now, okay, look, somebody said when you heal cycles, it heals 7 generations forward and 7 generations back, baby. So listen, you got a real important contract here, you know what I'm saying, that you signed up for. And apparently, baby, here go another 7 with the Chariot card. You have done what you needed to do. And I feel like now, just like what my loved one here said, hey, love, these chariots of healing are now being unleashed 7 generations forward and back because you have made it here, baby. Round of applause for my sis. Baby, this is motherfucking bad right here. This is real bad. I love this. Judgment, yeah, this is big. Big and bad. And I hope you love it just as much as I do. This ain't even my reading, but I'm giddy about this, baby. And proud of you, Queen of Wands. Yeah, look. You got your man showing up as the King of Wands here. You coming out as the Queen of Wands. So you're going to actually even be married and connected to people who are powerful like you too. That's another thing. You're not going to continue to be the smartest person or the strongest person or the most spiritual person in every room anymore. God is bringing you into some new people. And you're going to see so many things change in a great way in your life because this cycle has ended. And I don't know, like Spirit is saying, like you almost didn't get this reading today or something like that. Like maybe you were on the fence on whether or not you were going to get a reading. But this is why you had to do it. You needed to know this. This is vital information. This is something you can literally almost write down on like your calendar or in history or something like that. Like, because this is 2023 is the year, you know what I'm saying, the cycle just is done. Not shame. You know your ancestors be snitching on y'all. I'm hearing them say she almost didn't get this reading. Yeah, but this is what you needed to know today, baby. This is very vital information. And so now your outlook can change, right? Now that you know that, okay, even in those places before where I may have been optimistic, but I still felt like things weren't going in my favor or things didn't change the way I thought it would. It wasn't because I wasn't doing enough or because I'm not enough. It was literally a cycle. And again, like what we talked about, Earth being ghetto and all this shit like that, and why did we sign up to come here? We all had our reasons. And for you, beautiful, that's what it was about here. You signed up to complete this cycle. And I feel like, too, it's because of what Love said. 7 years forward, 7 years back. You knew, you know what I'm saying, who would depend on you completing this test. You saw your children. You saw your ancestors in the past that didn't get no justice. You know what I'm saying? Hey, baby. Period. And that's what it's finna be. Because you don't put that work in, sis. So now you and all these, you know what I'm saying, other generations are finna enjoy this. And I told you too. We talk about all the time how when you heal, you free your ancestors. And I'm telling you, baby, swing low, sweet cherry. They on the way. You done freed these folks. So happy new year to all this, because this is amazing. Anything else before I close this out? I really feel like jumping up and down, celebrating. Look at this, 10 of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune coming out as the last 2 cards. This your year, baby. Justice at the bottom of the deck. This the year where you gonna get it back. This the year where you gonna see. Okay? You haven't missed yours, right? I haven't got to you yet. So amazing. And you are too. You are amazing. Okay, thank you, Spirit. I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you for this message. Thank you again, God, that all of the angels in heaven are rejoicing over somebody else passing the test, completing these cycles, breaking the curse here. This is not to be taken lightly, God. So we thank you for giving my sister the strength that she needed to do this. We thank you as well for choosing her to be the one to do it. And I pray, God, that moving forward, her life is just a big appreciation ceremony every day. May she find more reasons to know that she is appreciated and why she should be appreciated for all that she has done and will continue to do. And I pray, God, that as you continue to elevate her, continue to show her, God, how strong she is. Continue to show her more about the destiny and the purpose that is on her life. Just continue, God, to allow good things to happen for her everywhere she goes. We thank you for that. Thank you, baby. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yes, boss. I can do yours private. I just saw your deal. Okay? Yeah, I love this. Congratulations, Lord. I love you real bad, sis. Yes. Yes, baby. As you should. Okay, Lady T. You next. Yeah, boss. Just DM me your questions and then I'll do it, you know. I love you as well, baby. And I'll send you if you want like a pre-recorded reading, and I'll send it to you that way. Okay, T, let me know. You want to go with the flow or you got a question, baby? Okay, I got you. Rah-rah, if you're here, you're going to be after Lady T, okay? So don't go far. Flow. Okay, I got you. Hopefully she's still in here. Alright, Spirit, let's tap in for my sis T. Jackie, thank you for the follow, okay? I'll be here. Alright, I got you. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Alright, Spirit. What is the message for my team? Page of Swords out first. Feeling overwhelmed today. Ashe. Two of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Ten of Swords. Yeah, I see the overwhelming energy. Is it surrounding money or a job situation, or is it like multiple things? Tell me about this. I definitely feel like some of it could be like money. Knight of Wands in reverse. Justice. The Five of Swords. King of Pentacles. The Lovers and the Two of Wands. You finna be able to go see your lover too. Okay, so hopefully that's not one of the things you're feeling worried or overwhelmed about. Spirit is saying though that before this happens, there's going to be a level of mental peace, I'm hearing, that you're going to find and come into here, okay? Now, this level of mental peace and stability here, or so money and clients, okay, yeah. This level of mental peace and stability here is going to also come heavily from you accepting certain things, right? Almost like what I was talking about in the collective, like for each and every day, instead of highlighting and complaining about what you don't have or what isn't going the way that you think or feel that it should, being able to pick out those things that are right, or that, you know what I'm saying, like you can find some sort of sense of gratitude and gratefulness for here, okay? I'm also hearing Spirit say too right? Even in correlation to the last reading you got with me. Ashe love. Where spirit is telling you, you know what I'm saying, like, or was telling you in that reading that you can't stay or take a break for too long because there's so much more for you to do here, okay? Now, the message that I'm hearing today is there are some gifts that lie within you that are still lying dormant. You haven't tapped into them yet, okay? And you may be kind of like dead set on, you know what I'm saying, just doing it one way, you know, even with the clients and things like that, like just trying to make that work or make that make sense here. But there's something more, T. There's a lot more here that you need to be doing. And even the path of being lucrative or making money could also be attached to these other gifts that, you know what I'm saying, still need to be developed here, okay? Spirit, is there any inclination to what these other things could be that she needs to step into here? Any inclination here? Yeah, you're finna have to take a leap of faith. What is this about, Spirit? 4 of Cups in reverse. 6 of Wands. Spirit, y'all telling me the end goal, but what is? Am I supposed to know? What are these other gifts? Am I supposed to talk about this? 9 of Pentacles. King of Swords, 7 of Swords. Okay, I do feel, because it's almost like spirit making me put the pieces together. I feel. I'll say this, first and foremost, there is still some shadow work that's needed for yourself, okay? Spirit is emphasizing some childhood wounds need to be healed here and addressed. I don't know what your relationship with your father was or the lack thereof, but father issues could be, you know what I'm saying, something that is significant. Hey, baby. Or something connected to your father, what he did or did not do, whatever this is here, okay? Spirit is wanting you to address that, okay? That could also have some sort of correlation to your ability, or I'm gonna say it like this, you may have some sort of feeling of like, damn, I can't take care of myself, or you know what I'm saying, why is it so hard for me to take care of myself? Or even be in like this complex position of like not wanting to ask for help in certain things because you feel like you can only depend on yourself, but then even that is feeling like less dependable now because it's just not working, you know what I'm saying, like the way that you think that it should. And for in some sort of way here, right? And I can't get too deep into it because, you know what I'm saying, like we would have to really, really go there. But in some sort of way, this is tied to your father issues, okay? Now, I do believe, you know what I'm saying, like with both parents, there may have been something, but spirit is emphasizing father issues, okay? So this may be some time for you, or you may need to take some time to reflect on your childhood here. Reflect on, you know, certain things that happened with him or whatever was going on here, and write about it, okay? This is what we do, right? Because you know I offer the shadow work journal prompts on my website as a service. But this is what we would do, right? We would just ask certain questions or just kind of journal on what you're feeling connected to whatever this issue is, okay? So there is a need for you to pull those feelings out because something has been suppressed here, right? That's why this 4 of Swords is coming out in reverse. And spirit is letting you know that whatever this suppressed trauma is or hurt is, it is connected to your money or your ability to be able to make money the way that you want it. Okay? Dia, I got you, love, and I'm adding you to the list for a private, okay? But yeah, that's where you're going to find the solution of what you need for the issues that you have here, okay? And I know sometimes it may not always seem like it correlates, but this is what spirit is trying to tell you, beautiful. Whether you know it or not, it's going to correlate here. It's going to correlate here. I'm hearing to go and get either a blue or a green notebook. to use as your journal for this, okay? It needs to be a new notebook, a new journal. And I need you to write. Okay? Don't worry about, you know what I'm saying, like, how is this gonna help me, or I don't feel like this working. You need to write, because right now there's like this, I'm seeing almost like this matted up ball of like trauma. You know how like it can be a hairball or something like that, but within that hairball is just different items. Like if you start to pull it out and break it down, like you'll find lint and this and this and this and this. Yeah. So Spirit wants you to really, and I'm hearing like this needs to be like a everyday assignment for you here. To write about the things from your past, even too, right? Continue journaling about whatever it is that you have been journaling about now, right? Whether that's more current things, but there's something about your childhood that God needs you to pull out of yourself here. Because that, whatever that issue or that trauma is, that's what's really, you know, keeping you in this feeling of being stuck here. Or with this Four of Swords in reverse. And as well, that could be, you know, the other reason why this other gift that Spirit is emphasizing here hasn't quite activated yet, because of this shadow work here that's still needed in this situation. And when I tell you, you may not be able to see it right now, but the way Spirit is showing it to me, there's going to be some light bulb. Thank you, Spirit. Look. Your first card out was the Page of Swords. And you see how she got some sort of journal or book here? This could be you reading over whatever you wrote, and some sort of light bulb is going to go off for you. And this is going to be something that's very specific to you, okay? But some sort of light bulb is going to go off here. That's going to make something make sense for you, to where you're going to be able to make the change you need to make, that's going to release you and release your money flow. This could also be correlated to you denouncing things, you know, that are connected to you through your father. Because you know how sometimes certain family members can, you know, get involved with things, or they can bring curses upon the bloodline because of what they did, whether it was before you was born, after you was born, whatever here. But it's something about the father energy, whatever he did to you, you know what I'm saying, or surrounding you here, it has, yeah, God gonna show you. God gonna show you. There's a correlation here. And denouncing any curse or thing that's attached to him, or anything that he could have brought on the bloodline. You know what I'm saying? These are things that God wants you to write about here. And I'm hearing this is every day for January. This is every day from January. You may sit down, you know what I'm saying, like, and I know. That's what the whole collective was about. I know you tired. Everybody is feeling that same energy. But you still finna have to get up and live tomorrow. So are you gonna get up tomorrow and choose to just be tired, or are you gonna do something when God is giving you clear instruction on how to get yourself out of this position? Are you gonna make your way towards that so that you don't have to be tired anymore? Or are you gonna keep complaining about you being tired? God giving us all the solutions here. So the more you drag your feet or powder, oh, I don't want to do it, you're going to make it worse on yourself, and you're going to feel more and more exhausted. But God is literally giving all of us this release and this healing energy today to say that he knows that we tired. He knows this. But everything that we're being asked to do is so that we can free ourselves from these positions that are, you know what I'm saying, keeping us tired and keeping us fighting with ourselves or fighting with other energies in life here. So, you know what I'm saying, baby, again, like, that's gonna be your choice, and I can't ever make y'all follow what these readers are saying or whatever it is, but I'm gonna continue to tell you the truth of what's being said here. And that's why, too, you have to approach it with this ain't gonna work, or what, that type of mindset. No, you have to remember that if God is telling me to do it, it's for a strategic reason, and it's going to get me the results that I want. So all of those memories that could be popping up, write about it, write it down, put the clues together. Because I'm telling you, whatever light bulb moments are about to happen for you, it's going to make you feel relief. It's going to bring you relief in your life. Because right now, like I said, you're focused on trying to do it one way or get it one way, and that's really what's tiring you. It's just like me. There's a wall that's right here, right? It's just like me constantly trying to and push because I'm trying to get to the other side. But sometimes what we lose, you know what I'm saying, like in trying to constantly do it one way, Miss Love on me, thank you for the follow, is we lose our perception of there's so many other ways in which to get around this. So for you, the overwhelming feeling is coming because I need to do it this way, or why is this not working? But God is giving you a different way out here. God is giving you the solution that's going to give you that result that you want. Okay, beautiful. Is there anything else here that needs to be said about this here? Yeah, look. See, you got the 5 of Cups coming out in reverse with the 5 of Pentacles here. And then you got it falling out with the 4 of Wands. So God is just giving a confirmation on what I just said. What he's giving you today and will be continuing to give you as you, know what I'm saying, allow yourself to give way to this process here, it's gonna turn your 5 of Pentacles and your 5 of Cups into you celebrating and feeling light more than one, okay? And this is just your confirmation that God is like, yes, what she's saying like literally is true. I am offering you a different solution here that will result in you not feeling as tired or worn down, you know what I'm saying, or feel defeated here. Okay, so just choose to trust this process one more time. Choose to take that leap of faith here on this simple instruction about this journal. Like I said, go get another brand new journal for this, green or blue, or something with those variations in the color of the cover of the journal. And write every day in January. Like you can still do your journaling, or you know what I'm saying, like what you've been doing on the regular. But this journal in particular, again, is about childhood, things that are, you know, recurring in your memories, and things that are correlated to your father, you and your father's relationship. Okay, beautiful. All right, Spirit, I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you for that message. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you, God, for healing solutions. I pray, God, that you blow a fresh wind onto my sister and into her life. Give her the strength to not give up. Give her the strength, God, to keep moving forward. Give her the strength, most of all, God, to accept what it is, how it is, and to also accept that she holds all the solutions that she desires. I thank you, God, for turning this around in a beautiful way and for healing her on such a deep level so that everything in her life can also be healed and reside in healing energy. And protect her, God, in all of these things. Thank you for it. Ashe. You're so welcome, baby. You're very welcome. Okay, Ra, you ready, baby? Alright, let me try to I'm gonna do a quick rundown on what I got left here. I'm gonna close the list at 3 o'clock, okay? So that's about 20 minutes from now. It's 2:38 my time. Okay, my love, let me know if you got a question or if you would like to go with the flow. So yeah, in the next 20 minutes, Kai, I'm gonna close the list. So this is last call. If you want to get a reading, this is your time to get on the list now. I'm about to do Ra right now, and then it's gonna be Shandora. I don't know if she's here. If she is I may do hers, you know, separately if she's not here. Tammy, I have B, I have K, and then I have Taylor or Brandy. I'm gonna write down Brandy too, so I know that shit. And then D, I'm gonna do yours private as well. That is an option, you guys, if you do have like a question that is kind of sensitive and you don't necessarily want to just talk about it on live, you can send me the question and I'll send it to you in a private pre-recorded reading. Okay? I want to know if this Leo X is going to leave me be and go with the flow. Okay. All right, baby, let's see. Let's see. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for the beautiful Ra. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on whether or not this ex-Leo is going to leave her alone here and anything else that needs to be said. Absolutely. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. Tell us is this Leo here? I'm going about his business. What is this about here? Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords. Strength card. Strength card is the Leo energy here. The Knight of Pentacles. I do feel that this person is gonna go on about their way, but they trying to drag out this process here. Okay? They know they need to leave you alone. They see that you have already made your decision here as it pertains to them. But it's like they want you to be indecisive. They want you to reconsider some things here, right? And I do feel again that this person is gonna, have to go on about their way here. But as long as they can try to like drag out the process or still try to, have some sort of hope, they're gonna do that here. Okay? So tell me more about this. I feel, okay, thank you. Just as I was about to say it, I feel that this is the time for you as well too to put your ancestors on this, okay? Because here's the thing. If you're really in the energy to where it's like you really don't want this person messing with you, right? You're not giving them any consent to be in your energy, to play in your energy or anything like that. You can set your ancestors and your spirit team against these people because they don't have the right to force you into something or to make something be your problem because they don't want to let you go. You get what I'm saying? And so literally your ancestors are telling you, let me at them, okay? Because they want to protect you from this. They want to protect you from whatever this darkness is that's going on with this person. But there's something too that is very, very significant about you giving consent to let them know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I give you permission to handle my light way. I give you permission to remove this person. I'm going to send my daughter and say, okay, baby. It's something that is significant about you giving that type of consent to your spirit guides to say, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm done with these. I want this person to, you know what I'm saying, be removed from my energy and out of my life here once and for all. And once you do that, right? And this is a prayer, you know what I'm saying? Like, however you pray, whether you write it down, you speak it, however you do it here. I'm going to say it like this. Release him to your ancestors. Release him to your spiritual protectors here, okay? And just watch the difference that happens. Watch the difference that's made here, okay? Now, spirit is always going to give us free will, and even though you're inevitably safe, right? Like, as far as what this person may want to do or how they want to harm you, they'll never be able to do that. But even when it comes down to the little annoyances of just having to deal with this person or having to put up with that, all of that energetic, you know what I'm saying, just, why you touching my shit? You can bring that to an end too by releasing this person to your ancestors. Okay? So just in a very honest way, again, I'm going to say to you, if this person is left to their own devices, they're going to continue to try to drag out this process with you. They're going to keep doing it. And knowing that, this is why I say for the second message here, you need to release this person to your spirit team because he's not going to use his free will or I'm going to say continue to use his free will to disturb your peace. It just can't work like that. Okay? And when God knows that, you know what I'm saying, he has full permission and consent from you. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? God telling you to pray about this here and release him. And when God knows that he has full consent to come through on your behalf, that's exactly what's going to happen, baby. And you ain't gonna have to fight nobody. You ain't gonna have to explain nothing. You ain't gonna have to do none of that. But let God work. That's it. Because spirit, if she releases this person, tell us a little bit about what's gonna happen here. Once she gives her consent to release this person. Three of Pentacles, the Magician card, the Four of Wands. When I tell you everybody gonna pull up, that's what's gonna happen. It's almost like, again, your consent is like magic. It's like you waving the magic wand and being like alakazam. And when you point it, whatever you want to happen, that's what's gonna happen. So you saying I release, your answers is like, say less, baby. We on the way. You know what I'm saying? So they're literally saying here like they're gonna pull up on him. Like, it's gonna happen. And they're gonna make him have to face, you know what I'm saying, karma quicker than what he expected to, yeah, for his immaturity here. Your ancestors said they tired of him too. And they really been waiting on you. Yeah, they've been waiting on you to, you know what I'm saying, like to release them on him. This devil card here. Dashay. Bless it be, baby, and so shall it be. So they finna go handle this devil, baby. Yeah. And Spirit is saying too that even if this person has been doing things, you know what I'm saying, to try to affect your love, like love spells, and affect you being able to move on, or if they're in some sort of controlling energy, like, well, if I can't have you, nobody can have you. Your Spirit said, fuck all this. Now that you have released this person, right, and let's speak about the in general, what's to come next, right? And now that you are releasing this person, you're making way for your new lover to come in. And all obstacles that have been put in place by this person to prevent that from happening here, yeah, to try to slow that process down, as you have released him and your ancestors take him down, those obstacles go with it. Those obstacles go with it. Yep, look, King of Wands coming in. Baby, new love, who this? Hello? New love, who this? I'm telling you. Once you release this person, you saw me ask, okay, what's next? What else do we need to know here? Once you release this person, what's gonna happen? Love. Yeah. And a high level soulmate, right? This is the Lover's card. This is a high level soulmate. This person as well gonna end up getting themselves put either in physical or spiritual jail. This person from your past, because of what they've been doing. And especially if they've been doing something that is like, bro, like we can trace back that you have been stalking her, or you know what I'm saying, or doing this or doing that. Ain't no telling how your ancestors gonna hem them up. But you see this motherfucker hog tied, don't it? You see what I'm saying? As I'm asking what's gonna happen after you, you know what I'm saying, because of this release now, yeah, this person gonna be bound up. And that may even need to be something that you pray as well too. God, I'm binding him up. Any attempt that he's trying to make on my life, or any attempt that he's trying to come into my energy without my permission, I'm binding him up. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to deal with it. He can put on this hoodie and, you know what I'm saying, play in energy, do all he want. But it ain't gonna bother me. Okay? I don't know what's going on with the light behind me here. The Spirit said, you got that. You got that freedom, baby. Yeah, that message coming through. You got that, okay? So what you needed to hear today, most of all, was to release this motherfucker. Over to your spirit guides. Don't you try to fight this battle no more. Don't you feel, you know what I'm saying, like a victim in this situation, or to his bullying, energetic bullying here. It's the one key you needed to know, baby. That's gonna make sure that you straight and protected here, and that you at peace. Releasing him and letting the spirit guides have their way with him. And you as well, you know what I'm saying, like heavy on the writing energy today, but you as well may want to, you know, kind of write down everything that you want to be detached from, right? God, I don't want this person to affect me in this way. I don't want to feel this. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want this. I want this to be made right, or whatever. Like, be real specific with spirit on what you want here and how you want this to go. Now, you don't necessarily have to speak on the punishment or what's going to happen to him unless you feel led to, man. Okay, that's you. Because most of the time, they going to handle that. But you just saying, like, yeah, I don't give permission for nobody to be in my energy like that. And I do give permission for y'all to handle anybody who's trying to. Period. Yeah. Lightweight handle. Competition handle. God got that. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, Spirit says speak up, speak that truth, say what it is here. And once you do, watch everything change. Watch your emotional status change here. Watch you start feeling better. Watch you start feeling lighter and more carefree here, because you don't have all of these burdens on your life. And again, most of all, watch your love life change. Okay? You may have more offers coming towards you. You may even be more susceptible to open up your heart to love, because that's the thing too. When you dealing with somebody, you know, that you had a past love relationship with, who is still narcissistic, abusive, sometimes it can even taint your outlook on love. Or it can make you be, second guess yourself when you want to date, or, put yourself out there, because it's like, damn, I don't want to deal with this again, or I don't want to start a pot with this person. If I decide to go, love or date or whatever this is here. So you're saying you got to worry about none of this, baby. Okay? Anything else, Spirit, about this? Yep, temperance. It's peace around this bitch. It's going to be real peaceful. So take some time to do that tonight, beautiful. Like, really think about that. Really have that deep conversation with your spirit guides and with God about releasing this person. Yeah, in your private time. Look, find the card at the bottom of the deck. And for some reason, I'm hearing to tell you to do it right before you go to bed. To talk to Spirit about these things. But God gonna handle it for you, okay? And like I said, we ain't even worried about what he think he gonna do or how he think he finna drag out this process. No, this how you snatch your power back and you snatch your position of, I said what I said back. And not gonna keep saying it. I'm just gonna talk to my spirit guys about it, and if anybody needs to reiterate the message to you, it's gonna be their ass coming and sitting on your goddamn chest at night. Okay? So there it is, beautiful. I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for this truth here. Thank you as well for giving my sister this key and instruction on how to get rid of this problem in her life. Thank you to all of her spirit guides, ancestors, spiritual protectors that are stepping up in this case. And I pray that you guys hear her cry, hear her prayers here, and answer them in the most beautiful and seamless way. I pray, God, that you be with her tonight as she's writing and praying and sitting down with this spirit. Even guide her, God, on what to say and how to say it so that this problem is taken care of once and for all here. And we thank you, Spirit, for the protection. We thank you. Ashe, ashe. Call that back, baby. Yes, call that energy back too. And when you call it in, tell it to come on in here clean, act right, positive, powerful, and go in my energy field only where you're supposed to go. Okay? It's gonna change around for you here, okay? You said you scared to get another. You said it's gonna be about love. Well, you already know why that is, because Spirit been talking about that same person, and we ain't gonna talk about it today. We're gonna let you decide. You talk to Spirit on whether or not you need to get you a reading today. You're so welcome, beautiful soul. All right, Shandora, you here, baby? Let me just double check. She told me there's a possibility she won't be here, and I'll square it with her on the private. So come on and read me. Y'all be so funny. And I know it only be like that because y'all already know God gonna tell me the truth every time. So you can't hide over here. How many in line? You got Tammy, you got B, you got K, and we got Taylor. So 4 people ahead of you. All right, Shandor is probably not here. Tammy, are you still here? I haven't seen Tammy coming in a second. Maybe she been you said don't count B. Why you say that? B sent in for her own reading. I can go last after my girl. Okay. Yeah, B paid for Tammy and she sent in for her own too. Tammy. No, that's Boss. Boss is private. All right. Now B, I hate to do it like this, but if you good. If you want to just go ahead and credit, because Tammy is not here. And to be honest with you, I felt my spirit just felt off with how long it took her to respond to you, and you know what I'm saying, like, and just to get that going. So if you want to just credit that since she's not here and just do that for your baby, we can do that too. And I'll just add her name to the list. Okay. What's your baby's name? A1. Oh, Raven. Raven. Sorry, I said A1. Okay. All right, and then I'll bump y'all down to the bottom of the list so you'll have time to pick her up and get settled and everything. Okay, so then it will put us at K. You hear K? You're welcome, baby. All right, beautiful. Let me know. You want to go with the flow or you got a question for me today? Go with the flow. Okay. All right, y'all got 5 minutes. This is last call and the list closing. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my beautiful K here. Hold on, let me erase Tammy's name off this list so I don't get confused. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to hear today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. All right, Spirit. What is the message for K today? 7 of Pentacles out first. Emperor card. 10 of Wands. Okay, what's your relationship status? This Emperor had wanted to come out in reverse. I think I need to flip it. The Magician, the King of Swords. I have a boyfriend. Okay. Are you happy with this person? Is he treating you properly? The Devil card. 50-50. Yeah, because this is what I'm hearing, right? And I want to ask the question before, you know what I'm saying, I just start saying what it is just to see what your stance is on this. Spirit is saying it's actually more of like 80-20. You're giving way more than what this person is, okay? This person could also have like some narcissistic tendencies here too. They could be a bit controlling with things, or they could be a little sharp with their words. And it's almost like spirit doesn't like that, okay? Spirit does not like that. Toya, I got you, baby. I'm adding you to the list now, okay? And this is why, you know what I'm saying, like there's the 10 of Wands here, which is, this talks about you laying down your burdens. You see how she done packed up. Hey, baby. She done packed up. She done, you know what I'm saying, moved on by her way. She done packed her mule and she out of there. So Spirit really could be kind of, you know, emphasizing for you to, you know what I'm saying, let this be, you know what I'm saying? Because whoever this person is, having the beginning of, Spirit is saying like you deserve much better than that. Now, this person too, right? Because this is why I say this person may have narcissistic tendencies. They know how important you are. And even though there's like this lack of emotional, you know, depth here or respect, they know you're the prize. They just don't want you to know that. Because if you know and really just kind of take an evaluation of what this is and what it ain't, you might pack up that mule for real. And I feel like, again, this is why Spirit, you know what I'm saying, like may have sent you here today to pull you into that energy of like, okay, take a real, you know what I'm saying, like just evaluation here. Just be honest with yourself. But whatever he's doing, it's like he's dampening or trying to dampen your outlook on yourself so that he can feel better about himself in some sort of way here, okay? There's a lot of immaturity here for sure. There's a lot of immaturity. And Spirit just really wants you to, you know, do something new here. Yeah, because you deserve to be in a situation that is very stable. You also deserve an offer that is stable too. I don't know how long you guys have been dating or together here. And I don't even know, like maybe you've been looking for this to like progress to like a higher level, like getting proposed to or something like that here. But I just want to let you know, beautiful, that this person has a lot of immaturity. They have, you know what I'm saying, like this devil energy here, like they're attached to like some low vibe shit here. Their way of thinking, like Spirit used to talk about like their way of thinking. is just not up to par. And again, like I don't see that this person is just like, you know, horrible every day you wake up, you know what I'm saying? Like you fighting for your life or no shit like that. But in those areas, it's like there are certain areas to where you're having to compromise so much because of whatever this person lacks or whatever their insecurities are. And Spirit is just letting you know, baby, you're too powerful for that, to be in this type of scenario here. Okay? So there is going to, you know, need to be a real evaluation in your life. Yeah, you're going to have to be extremely honest with yourself with this Queen of Swords here about what it is and what it ain't. And when you do the math, you know what I'm saying, and you see what it is or what's missing here, and you're, you know what I'm saying, like out of that energy of not being honest with yourself anymore, then you're going to know what to do next, okay? Now, I know that this is always kind of like a tricky topic, right? Because no matter what the cards show, this is still a person in general. This is a person, hey, my love, that you care for, that you love, that you have love for. And that won't change. Your status, you know what I'm saying, your point of view won't change no matter what you're getting back. But when we talk about wanting something that is balanced, equal give and take, you have to factor that in too, that he ain't giving what you giving. Just for another, I'm not sure if it's baggage from my past. Spirit does she have a reason not to trust him here? Is there something going on? Does she have like a legit reason? I'm getting that it's both. This person doesn't, I don't think that there's like a third party or anything like that. I'm not seeing that. But this person doesn't reaffirm you in the way that you need to be reaffirmed, right? Because of whatever it is that, you know what I'm saying, like you may have dealt with in your past. So a lot of it could be, you know what I'm saying, like a traumatic response. But then it's also intuition, right? With the Page of Swords here. So it's like, yeah, you may not have been the person that created these issues in my life, but you sure for damn sure ain't healing them. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not giving me that type of trust in you to where I'm feeling like I'm healing from this, or I can heal from this. And that's the thing, when we talk about being in a balanced, healthy, whole relationship, yeah, you need to be with somebody that reaffirms you in that way, or that puts you in a position to where you feel inevitably safe. Even when you know, do have those moments to where you feel a little triggered by your past, you'll be quicker to say like, I'm tripping, before you look at the person to be like, you know what I'm saying, like you stirring the pot, or you added to the fire here. So you're definitely not in an emotionally safe space to be able to heal from your past trauma like the way, you know what I'm saying, like you need to, for sure. But in all honesty, I don't see like that there's any third party thing going on, like any cheating or anything like that. Like I don't see none of my 3 cards coming out here. Yeah, it's just you need somebody who's emotionally available. And that's still, you know, it's okay. And this is what I said. I don't know if you were here for the collective, right? But when we talk about these relationships, these ones that are actually meant for you and positive, right? Like me as a friend to somebody. Like just an example, me as a friend to somebody. I'm going to give you your space. You know what I'm saying? Like if you feel like, well, I'm going to push you away, I don't want to talk right now, that's cool. But 2-3 days later, I'm going to keep checking in. I'm going to keep praying for you. I'm not going to give up on you, because that's what unconditional treatment is about. So this is why I say, right, that whatever he has going on, he does not have that level of maturity to reaffirm you in those times, right? Because the reaffirm ain't just like, okay, I'm going to say something nice to you, and then, you know what I'm saying, like if you don't accept it, then fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Well, fuck it, I take it back. Like, no, it don't work like that. If it's unconditional, it's going to be like, I see today ain't the day for you to accept it, but I stand on what I said to you. I stand on this love that I have for you. In whatever way that I see you may be willing or able to accept it, I'm cool to adjust. You know what I'm saying? That's what unconditional love and relationships are about. To speak your language, to speak that healing towards you. So we talk about that all the time for all of us here as we're re-entering dating and things like that. Yeah, there are going to be times where we're all triggered just as humans. But when you're with the right person, That person is going to reaffirm you, and not just, you know what I'm saying, like through words or just saying something or going through the motions, but they're going to reaffirm you in a way in your spirit to where it's just like, I can't even push you away. I might not want to hear this shit right now. I may not want to deal with it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you right. You really do love me, and I don't have no question about that. But it's just like, this ain't it, beautiful. And it could be right that spirit is telling you, you know what I'm saying, like that this may not be the best time for you guys to be together, because there is still so much healing that you need, and the atmosphere that you need to be in to heal that properly, you know what I'm saying, it's just not this. It's not here. Yeah, temperance. You need to be somewhere where it's peaceful, you know what I'm saying, or where somebody is bringing peace to your equation here, the peace that you need. Okay, Spirit, is there any other call of action here with this reading? Nine of Swords, Ace of Swords, Six of Wands, and Seven of Wands. Yeah. So Spirit is just telling you, baby, to take some time, you know what I'm saying, to evaluate what you have been through. Take some time to really deal with that on like a personal level here. Be honest with yourself. And honesty is a big thing here. Spirit keeps emphasizing you being honest with yourself, right? Even in healing, acceptance and, you know, honesty is the key to make the car start, the healing truck turn on. You know what I'm saying? So taking this time for yourself, even without any other regard to this relationship or anything else that's going on, just taking that time to just be like, I want to focus on my healing. And in that process, sometimes people will eliminate themselves, or like I said, you'll begin to see all of the moving parts and just be like, okay, the math ain't mathing, but when I subtract this or when I subtract that, or if I add this, then it starts to feel balanced. But this overall is about you getting what you need, which is that complete healing and the confidence to move forward, whether this is in love or any other area of life. Okay, so take some time to really, you know what I'm saying, just, and I know it may feel a little painful, or you may want to avoid the thoughts of your past or what you went through, but there's something that's there. Just like I told my other sister, yeah, there's something that's there. And once you start to evaluate that and you find it and see what it is, it's going to be like a light bulb moment. Yeah, but you got to pay the source too. And that light bulb moment is going to be, you know what I'm saying, like, now I can fully let go of that old cycle and start something new for myself. And then from there, you can kind of determine, like, okay, is the person that I'm with right now, is this somebody that I want to have this newness with? Or does this person exemplify the newness that I want in my life? So clarity, first and foremost, is what's needed for you in that healing. But then from there, it's going to be decision-making time for you, okay? And in these things, again, don't feel like I'm wrong or whatever. No, you got to heal how you got to heal. You're going to express how you have to express. And until your traumas are healed, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be faulted for how you express yourself or what you need here. So give yourself this grace and mercy during your time of healing here. Yeah. And just pay attention and evaluate to the way that you're handled as you're healing as well too. And that'll let you know what you need to do next, even concerning this relationship. Okay? All right, love. Let me close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for the deep healing, God, that will proceed after this reading. I thank you, God, for removing all of the trauma, helping her as well to identify it in a safe and healthy way so that she may release it to you, God. I do pray that you give her all of the clarity that she needs, God, and at the time that she needs it. And when the time is right, God, give her the courage to do what needs to be done in all situations in her life. And we thank you for this, Spirit. Protect her energy in all things and in all ways. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. Rooting for you for sure. All right, Brandy, you here, baby? It keep bothering me that this phone is not straight, but then I keep remembering that I'm turning it because the light behind me. Okay, beautiful. Let me know. You got a question or you want to go with the flow? After Taylor is going to be Toya, and then we're going to do Raven and B. Go with the flow. Okay. Once they come back in.
right, Spirit, let me tap in for. Do you prefer to be called Brandy or Taylor? Like, is there a preference there? Brandy, okay. Let's tap in for Brandy, Spirit. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What's the message for Brandy today? Got the Hermit card coming out first. 2 of Wands. Justice. Chariot card, 9 of Wands, the World card, and the Emperor. Okay. So I'm hearing Spirit say that on this next part of your journey, baby, some of the people that are currently in your life, they cannot help you. Okay? They can't go with you here. You're about to make some big moves here, okay? Now, this could be an actual, like, you moving at some point, like relocating. Or this could just be like you making moves, like business moves, or making some sort of decision for yourself for self-betterment here. But there's heavy emphasis on these next moves that you're going to have to make. It's a you job, okay? This is not, you know what I'm saying, you may even be called to some sort of secrecy about what you're doing or what you're planning here. Because this is an upgrade that's happening for you here, okay? And whatever these moves are, this could also be something that you already have in motion too, right? You may have some ideas, or you may have some plans. You may have made some sort of resolutions or something like that that you wanted to do. And Spirit is telling you, as much as possible, keep that shit to yourself. Keep it to yourself here, okay? I don't know who's around her, Spirit. What's the importance of her keeping this to herself or being by herself here? I feel like you may be around some people who may be a little bit intimidated by your increase, okay? They may not, be showing these types of colors right now, but there's some people around you that are not growing like you're growing, or they don't think like you think, something like that, because you have like a higher way of thinking, or it's like you want more for yourself than some of the people that you could be connected to here. So it's almost like there's some hidden, like, envy, I guess, if you want to call it that. Because what it's giving me is that, like, these feelings or the way that these people feel, it hasn't been revealed yet. You may have intuitively picked up on some shit or been like, that feel a little weird. But this ain't nobody who just like outright your enemy. This could be somebody that's still posing as like a friend or trying to stay connected to you in some sort of way here. But Spirit is saying and giving very strict instructions, baby. This next step is you and you alone. Yeah, Hierophant, because you're coming into a high level upgrade here. And the risk that I'm seeing, right, and why God is saying this is because that hidden envy, if you get to talking about some of these new things or the new moves that God is about to take you on here, that snake is going to raise his head up. And a lot of times when we're in the beginning of these processes and we're, you know what I'm saying, taking these first steps towards whatever God is telling us to do, or these major moves here, these are the times where these plans and these moves are the most vulnerable and need the most protection here. So that's what it is for you, baby. Your next moves have to be, you know what I'm saying, they will be your best moves, but they will also be your most silent moves here. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Yeah, Knight of Swords. So look at all these movement cards here. You see how these two people, one person running, somebody in the boat, you know what I'm saying? Like you're about to make some moves.
And I'm almost feeling like 90% of me is feeling like this is a actual move, like relocation or some sort of traveling that you're actually going to do too. And the traveling could be for like good reasons, like a new job offer or something like that, or whatever this could be here. I'm hearing you may even be starting some sort of like business or something like at some point in another place that's not where you are right now, or making some sort of business agreements and moves with somebody here. But whatever this movement is, this is something that's going to be major in your life. It's going to bring major changes for you. And Spirit is telling you, don't say anything to anybody, okay? I'm hearing too that God is removing some masks of certain people, right? Because I'm telling you, whoever these are is giving mass singer. Like, yeah, they're hiding here. 7 swords just popped out. And I literally said that God is going to take off the mask and reveal to you who's who. You may not know that these people are in this snake ass energy right now, but they are. And whatever darkness that they're hiding in, whatever lies that they're telling to try to stay in your good graces here, your Spirit finna show you the truth about all of that. And once he does, you're gonna know immediately why God is telling you, like, yeah, this is why I can't share my moves, or this is why I can't even share, some good news with certain people here. Moving forward, yeah, because they're gonna try to rain on my parade. Hey, love. Okay, so anything else about this Spirit? Yeah, literally. You see how this almost like a cloak or a mask or something like that? Spirit finna snatch that shit back. Death and rebirth and the Ace of Wands. So it's like you're coming into a new beginning here, beautiful. And this is because you have been doing a number of healing here, but it's also as well going to be some moves that are going to help you heal even further and deeper. Because this is looking more like a wish fulfillment, or like a, okay, now it's time for you to step into your purpose type, position here. Whatever this is, it's powerful. But you're really going to have to be in your hermit mode this year and just keeping this shit on wraps, keeping it to yourself here. And I know that may be hard, especially if you have people that you are really close to or something like that here. But I'm telling you, it's almost like this is a year. Spirit is saying this is a year of revelation. There are some people around you that need to be revealed, and how they really feel about you or what they've been doing here. And it's like, as these things are being revealed, this is also the year of elevation for you. So it's going to be like a simultaneous thing. And it's going to, because of that, it's going to be easier for you to elevate and step into these positions of growth and power here, because you're going to be seeing all of these masks ripped off. Ashe, that's what it is, love. So prepare for this, whatever this is, baby. Like I said, you may already have some idea, or you may have some plans in your mind, and that could be what God is, developing you into or moving you towards. Or this could be something that's a complete surprise for you, but it's good. It's powerful. I keep saying it's powerful, but I want you to really feel it. Like, this is something to where we talking about, like, oh, you worked at an office desk and now you the president tomorrow. Oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving that type of upgrade here. Keep it all to yourself, okay? All right, Spirit. Let me close this out right here. Thank you for this message. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for revelation, God. Thank you for elevation. Thank you as well, God, for God and Spirit guides for keeping her company in her hermit mode. Speaking with her, talking with her, showing her more visions, more truth that she needs to see here. And continue, God, to keep her in awareness of who's who and what's what in her life. Help her to trust her intuition and to trust you as well, God, with what it is that you're saying to her and asking her to do or not do. And we do thank you for that, God. Protect her energy, protect her ideas, protect everything that belongs to her in all ways and at all costs. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. Congrats to you for whatever this is. I pray that you just enjoy it to the fullest. I do. All right. Toya, baby, you hear my love? And I'm going to assume we're going with the flow. See if we put them in your notes. Okay, no notes. You're so welcome, beautiful. Yes, okay. I'm going with the flow. All right, Spirit. you my other one. Kai is one of the ones, you know what I'm saying, like, that as soon as Spirit gives some instruction, like, she be on it right then and there. But you my other one too that be on it. Like, don't play. As soon as God be like, go do this or go do that, you ain't gotta tell me twice, baby. Okay? Alright, thank you, Spirit, for my sis Toya here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Alright, Spirit, what is the message for Toya here today? Hermit card out first for you too. Tower card. Yes, you. I don't think you was here earlier, but I was saying how I have certain people in my tribe that when Spirit gives like instructions through readings, you be like, boom, right there. Like, I'm finna go do it right now. I'm finna do whatever God telling me to do. I'm finna pray. I'm finna do this, whatever. So I was saying you and Kai is, you know what I'm saying, like my two people that be on it in their way. Not saying that y'all the only ones. Like the rest of the tribe not trying to beat me up, but y'all be on it. Two of Cups here. Two of Pentacles. You are in such a transition phase here. It's almost like I can hear and see like rocks crumbling. Period. I can see rocks and things crumbling down. Yeah, even with this Tower card here. Yeah, and Hermit mode, she's sitting on top of like a rock mountain, like a stone mountain here. So it's like whatever you're doing, right? Because we talked about before how 2024 was really going to be like your breakout year too, right? As far as you really showing people what you're made of and, you know, letting your light shine in a different way here. But you're also in the midst of breaking away from old soul contracts here. Okay? I'm seeing Spirit going back and healing and uprooting things that were done in the past relationship of yours, a love connection, as well as the family ties, things that were connected to you because of your family. And whatever these things are here, these could have been things that were slowing you down. Now, whether this was something to where it's like, okay, I'm very aware that this was slowing me down, or you didn't know that this was a part of the problem. Spirit is highlighting that it was a part of the problem, but it's not anymore, or it's not going to be anymore here because of whatever transition that you're taking. And it always starts with one step, right? Moving forward or moving up or changing something, it starts with one step. So for you, Spirit is emphasizing too, whoever that was we was talking about in December, to where it was like, yeah, I've completely, you know, ignored these people, didn't respond, cut them off, block, whatever this is here. That was kind of like the first rock falling off here, like you kicking that shit. And it's like that rock may have been like a corner piece to hold up all of this heaviness and this shit that was blocking you in. But now it's almost like an avalanche. Like everything is just falling very quickly here because of the steps that you are taking. So there is something, again, yeah, that's connected to a past relationship, family members, some hurt that came from a past place of employment. What else, Vic? Yeah, all of those things are being undone. Those three things. Greetings, my love. Those three things. Lingering energy from this past love relationship, whatever the family did here that was holding you back, and then past traumas connected to old places of employment here. These are the three things that Spirit is dealing with in your life right now. Now, this could be, you know what I'm saying, like you actually being aware and like seeing certain memories and visions and things like that, and you may know like, okay, this is what why Spirit was showing me this or this and this. But this could also be something that is happening to you internally, you know what I'm saying, to where it's just you may not see the changes, or you may not be aware in that like forefront mind position, but for whatever is shifting in your life, or you being in a position of just feeling better or feeling freer and lighter, it's because God is uprooting those things. Your ancestors are saying too, they've been doing surgery on you while you sleep. Okay, and I feel like even that is connected to, again, like that healing that we talked about in your physical body. These old traumas as well could have been helping to fester some of that sickness as well too. So if that's being removed and all of that, and they doing surgery, that, yeah, so is the sickness. It's going too. Okay, Adi, my list is closed for today on live. You can do a private, or if you want to send in to get the live price for today, and I can send you like a short pre-recorded video, but it'll be like tomorrow or the next day. But it's closed for today. Yeah, baby, your ancestors said they've been doing surgery on you, you know what I'm saying, while you sleep. Ace of Cups is here too. This could be, again, like surgery on your heart, your heartstrings, repairing your broken heart here, or whatever damage that was done to your heart because of these things and these people. Because I feel like for all of these, right, these three main things, the old love, the old, you know what I'm saying, like place of employment. Also, Adi, check my page. I got a sale going on for the 30-minute readings, private too, so check that out. Yeah, old love, family members, old places of employment. These are all people who had an immense amount of love from you. You gave love to all these people, to all these situations here. And so whatever your heart did not get in return, that's what caused the breaking or the shattering, right? Because even as I keep looking at this tower card, there's almost like a YouTube, baby. There's almost like a heart type energy here that's like in the lightning and things like that. So yeah, that lightning may have struck your heart and really, you know what I'm saying, did some damage here. But what your ancestors have been operating on you, baby, and doing while you rest and sleep, it's fixing the damage. It's repairing the damage here. Yeah. And they're saying it's giving you the ability now to be able to manifest your 10 of Pentacles. Because sometimes when we have those damages, or, you know what I'm saying, those limitations that are attached to us, we can't manifest the fullness of what we want. Or sometimes we be like, damn, I feel like my manifestations are not working. But not knowing that, you know what I'm saying, whatever that place is that still needs to be healed and unblocked, that may be the one main power source that can really push us over the top to be like, all right, now here we go, we manifesting everything. So there's a lot that's riding on this, you know what I'm saying, whatever is being repaired within you, or these three, you know, spaces in life here. But it's happening. That's the thing. That's what's so beautiful about it. Like, it's happening now. And that's why this right here is going to be one of the most beautiful transitions in life that you've ever gone through here. Transformations too, I'm hearing Spirit say. Yeah. So you see how this is going from the Page of Cups to the King of Cups? That's like transformation energy. And it is, again, about your emotions. So whereas, you know what I'm saying, like, you're loving, right? You have an open heart, but you know there still may be places to where it's closed off because of this damage, or because of kind of like that fight or flight response. Like, nah, last time I opened my heart, da da da. But nah, you going from the Page to the King of Cups. So all of the emotional healing, right? And even right when I talked about repairing the heart, a lot of times when you see people have heart surgery and things like that, when you see people have heart surgery and things, is to make sure that the blood is flowing properly to all of the organs in your body, and that improves your overall health. So even with the heart and the, you know, being connected to the emotionality, like, yeah, this is all tied to your overall health, beautiful. It is. And I'm telling you, I'm seeing a whole team of ancestors that surround your bed every night. Yeah, and angels here too. They surround your bed every night, you know what I'm saying, giving you this healing energy here, operating on your body here. I love this for you. Anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this? This is beautiful. Yeah, you about to be celebrating soon, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's bringing very beautiful balance to your life. And Spirit said it will also bring very beautiful balance to your marriage too. When it's time for you to, you know what I'm saying, get married, because this 4 of Wands fell on top of this 10 of Pentacles here. Yep. And Spirit said, keep choosing, you know what I'm saying? Yes, it is. It is. It is. I love that for you. It is. And Spirit said, keep choosing to heal. Keep choosing yourself. Keep choosing, you know what I'm saying, like, to know that you're worthy of, you know what I'm saying, like, these beautiful and complete outcomes here. Because you're literally mid process of this here. Yeah. Spirit said them tower moments coming to an end here. It's about to get stable for you. Very stable. Okay, 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. When I stop shuffling, I'm gonna close this out right here. But this is beautiful. This is beautiful. And I pray that you feel all of the love that they leave with you after every, you know what I'm saying, like, procedure that they're doing. They're operating on you at night while you sleep. And that's so magical. I had done a meditation before that was like an ancestral surgery. And I was in a meditative state. I wouldn't sleep all the way. So I could feel some of the things that they were doing. Like my body would be like twitching, or, you know what I'm saying, like different parts of my body like would react to what they were healing within me. So yeah, even that floating feeling that you're feeling at night and things like that, that's them. You saved. And they working on you, baby. Okay, so this is so powerful. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this message. Thank you, ancestors, as well, for coming in and reminding my sis here of how much she is loved. Thank you. Thank you guys for restoring her to her highest and most powerful state of being here. I pray that you guys complete the work. Complete the work so she never has to come back to this space again. Increase her love, increase her confidence, increase her power through this transition time. Keep her aware of everything that's happening and all that she needs to see. And God, just keep being a God who answers prayers in her life. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Protect her in all things. Ashe, ashe. So beautiful. Drea, what's going on, baby? Why you giving me the eyes? You're so welcome, love. Y'all had that good cry. Like a couple of y'all that had y'all cries today. My list is closed for readings on live, but if you want to send in and get this price, and then I send you a pre-recorded, I can put you to, you know, on my private list here. I got a couple people who gonna get their readings private, but the list is closed for me to do it on live, so I have to catch you next time if you're trying to get it live. Diana, thank you for the follow. All right, B, are you and Raven settled? Is she ready for her reading? You guys ready? Come on, love. Hey. It needs to be private. Okay. Okay. So tomorrow I'll probably get all the privates done. I got a real long layover. I got to fly tomorrow, and I got a real long layover. So I'll probably start working and doing all my private readings, and then I'll probably go live during the layover tomorrow too. So if anybody did miss an opportunity and want to come back tomorrow, we can do that too. Let me see where B at. 333 on the clock. Drill, you sent yours at 333 to my phone. You know you need to be getting a reading. Why you scared? This shit popped up. So you know I ain't lying. Look. 333. Spirit, like I said what I said. Let me see where B is. Shout out to everybody who was hanging out for the readings today, the collective, all of that. Y'all know I love y'all. Thank y'all for holding good energy for me. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that. Drea, I just got you too. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I put you down for your private. I keep looking at this list like, damn, I got this many people left, but most of these is private, so. Yes. So that's for both of y'all that you just sent in. I got you. Tell her to make sure she DMs me too, her whatever her question is, okay? And you send yours over to my DM too, so I have it when I record your reading. For sure, baby. I'll see you soon. Flow for you? Alright, bet. Right there, too. I got somebody here waste this on. Alright, I don't think B, I know she got some stuff going on right now. I'm gonna DM her. Catch up with them tomorrow for their reading. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I'm gonna get off of here and go finish what I need to do for today before I leave. But yeah, love y'all real bad. Like I said, tap in too if you want a private 30-minute reading. The price is normally $55, but I'm offering a sale until Wednesday, till tomorrow, for the readings to be $33.33, okay? So if you want a 30-minute private reading, pre-recorded, that's $33.33. Make sure if you send in for that you put Happy New Year in the notes so I know that you're sending in for the sale, and then make sure you send over your questions. And with the 30-minute readings, again, you get to ask up to 4 questions, okay? So $33.33 until the end of Wednesday. Thursday, we back to $55, okay? But yeah, tap in if you want to sign up for that or get that. Otherwise, y'all know what my DM is if y'all have any questions. And I will more than likely be back on tomorrow during my my layover to chat with y'all and do a collective reading and personal readings too if y'all want to get that on out, okay? All right, I'll talk to y'all soon. Thank you, Kai, for modding for me. Thank you as well for all of my spiritual soldiers holding space for me here. We had a good day today, no interruptions. I love it, okay? I love it. And y'all look out for this to be uploaded to my YouTube in the next couple of days. If you missed the collective was very encouraging today, especially if you're feeling a little heavy and down. So look out for that if you didn't get it, okay? All right, y'all. I'll talk to you soon. You're so welcome, y'all.